It's time to start running!
Hello, hello, good morning. Welcome to the home of the Ghost Owl, and here we are. It's Sunday morning. We're back for another pretty long stream, would be my guess. We started a little bit later than I wanted to, but I was sorting some stuff out, and hopefully we might have solved the camera bug issue where it keeps freezing. Fingers crossed, we'll see. And yeah, we're jumping back into Satisfactory. Where did we finish yesterday? Well, yesterday we finished Phase 2 on the space elevator. And we're just about to start the milestones in Phase 3. So, jetpack, here we come. We're progressing. We're progressing at our own pace. I think the key one I'm thinking about today is more steel, because we're short on steel. And Puppy's on board straight away. Puppy on YouTube, hello. Thank you for joining us. So I think I need to get some more steel. So I think I want to expand my steel income. And we need to bring some sulfur in and start doing some black powder stuff as well for some research. So that's kind of what I think I want to get to this morning. But first, I want to go and complete the first milestone for jetpack because we've got all of that stuff. So let's just make sure. What have I got in my junk here? We got a bunch of plates. So let's take your. I don't think I've got any motors in here. How are you doing today, Puppy? I hope you're well. In fact, you just did your factory for Black Powder Novelist. There you go. See, look, we're linked, right? Same mindset. Right. So there we go. A bunch of cable. Bunch of that. That's done. Good. Just need the motors and the cables. I'm good. I couldn't really fall asleep last night straight away, but eventually after watching a movie I fell asleep, so yeah. How much do I need? I need another 600. It was a movie that I particularly enjoy, so that was good. All right, motors. There we go. Cool. 50. So straight in. You're currently trying to learn how to do trains, but they're breaking your brain. We'll see when we get there. Right. Let's get this done. Gosh. Jetpack ready for launch. Boom.
Milestone reached. Fixit has granted you the power of flight, provided you have a jetpack and the appropriate fuels. The jetpack refuels automatically while you are standing on a surface, and different fuel types will affect the jetpack's functionality.
Interesting.
With this increased versatility, you will no doubt achieve efficiency levels previously unheard of.
Okay. Jetpack. I just need 5 motors and we can make it. Well, let's go make it. Boom. Motors is something we're not short of. Whoa. You have motors automated, but not automated at the same time. Yeah, I've got motors automated because I swapped that over from whatever the things we were making in Phase 2. Right. Make 3 jetpacks. I think I only need 1. There we go. Yeah, mine too. Mine is definitely going to need a swap out at some point. Right, so I've done that. Preferred fuel is solid biofuel. Right, so I just need to make sure I've got solid biofuel in my... How do I change it? Okay, it just is as is, right? So I just need to make sure I've got a solid biofuel in my thing. This face is very expensive and power intensive. Okay. That's cool. I'm cool with that. 72 solid biofuel. I don't know how much this thing's going to use, but... When the game starts to get fun and complicated, we'll be fine. That's what chat's here for, is to stop me doing stupid things. Man, I was going to, and then literally I was like, I got a phone call from family, so then I went and did the phone call, and I just literally forgot about it. I did, literally. Do you know what? Give me a sec. I'm going to do it right now. Because I don't want to forget again. I got distracted, and that was it. Man, it gets chasing how long since I logged in Discord when you get all these bloody updates. Right, where are we? So what did you... what's your name on Discord? Oh, display is dog. Good. That's what I'm looking for. There you go. You are now a member. Who's this one? Okay, I don't know who that is. NT. Don't know who that is, so we'll leave that one. But there you go. Sorted. Right, we got some biofuel. Let's have a look. In here, let's put the parachute. Anything else? No. Alright, anything raw? Yeah, we got some mycelia, some biomass to go in there. Okay. And in here, we've got frame, copper sheeting, stators, we can put in there, quick wire. Motors and rotors for now. Okay, what do I need next? You can see the Discord is not really like that. Right. 50 motors. Some encased industrial beams, 500 steel pipe, and 500 copper sheet. Okay. Copper sheet, encased industrial beam, motors, steel pipe, we don't have any there. Okay, so let's go get some. Do we have any steel pipes? Apparently we do. Right, so we're still making versatile frames, but for now I need some steel beams. So you're going to stop. And I want to back up. steel beams. How much do I need? I don't know. We're going to have you back up. Okay. One moment. Bag fell on the floor. There we go. Anyway, right. So yeah, let's start backing up on steel beams. Let's go get the copper sheets, and actually we can get the not you. Who's it? You? No. You're coming into here. You're coming into here. Here. 50 of those. $500 of these. Right, let's go make some of those encased steel beam and then see how much more steel we're going to need. Okay. I forgot we don't have a parachute anymore. Aha! Yes. Alright, so I just need 41 of these. Oh, and look, I can make 41. It's as if I planned it. There we go. Bosh. Oil processing. Whee.
Milestone reached. Crude oil can now be extracted and refined to produce various industrially beneficial parts. The byproducts of these processes will require careful management, but a capable pioneer such as yourself surely understands that. To improve efficiency, pipelines can now be optimized with valves to limit and balance their throughput. These were initially left out because Fixit did not want to overwhelm pioneers with complex pipeline management, but they have since been re-added after my impassioned defense of your capabilities.
What do we get a tier 6? Industrial manufacturing. Monorail train. Railway signaling, pipeline engineering, or pipeline Mark IIs, and blueprints Mark II. Okay. So next up is logistics Mark IV. 480 resources per minute. Interesting. And that needs rubber, encased industrial beam, and modulated frame. Those two we can do, rubber we can't do. Yet. Right. So there's nothing new on this. Production. We've now got refinery. Refines fluids and or solid parts into heavy parts. Allows fluids to be transported 10 meters upwards. Has a conveyor belt and pipeline input. Okay. Oil extractor. Extracts crude oil when built on an oil node. Okay, so it's basically a miner for oil. Right, so I'm guessing that has to then go into the refinery. I don't know what the refinery does, so we need to have a look at that. Mark II power poles. Just allows for more connections. So we've got pipeline valve, pump, junction, okay. Fluid buffer, transport, so we've got the hypertube stuff. Okay. Refinery makes oil products, but is it only oil? Do I need it near water as well? Because it says fluid, but it doesn't tell me, like... actually, we can go into here, right? Refinery. No. How do I get to the codex? Where's the codex? How do I bring codex up? Codex is O. Buildings. You didn't put it in alphabetical order, you're killing me, dude. Recipes. Okay, it doesn't tell me what the recipes are. Dude. Not only oil, there's so much you can do with it. Some tips in the general chat. YouTube chat size limit sucks. It does. It does. So a heavy oil residue. That's what I'm saying. Do I need water for my refineries? That's the question. Because that makes a difference where I build them, right? Alright, let's see if we can find some oil, right? So there's the oil node. Where is the oil? I just want to build at least one like oil extractor and refiner and see where we at. Oil is very far. You know, shit. So alright, it's all over here. Oh, so it's right next to my... Huh. So it is. It's right next to... This is where my first power station was. Huh. So I could build like a mini base over here. But I guess the problem is I can't pipeline the oil back here. So I'd actually have to make a production line down there. Would probably be easier, and then whatever I make I conveyor belt back if I need to. Shame we can't have like is there I mean, you've got the monorail trains, right? Is there a system where it will automatically load it into a vehicle of some description, and that vehicle will bring it to a receiver here? Like, do the vehicles travel on their own? So they're like fully automated. Picks up and delivers resources at truck stations. This process can be automated. They all do. That might be better. Do they get attacked by the aliens? Or do the aliens ignore them? No, okay. They can crash through. Okay. Okay. So, we know where all that is. And there's power station down there, and I can expand my power when I need to. How are we doing for power? I mean, we're not in a bad place, right? We could at least do some things, but we've got a place to expand the power. We've got a place to expand that power. Right. So, actually, we're going to have to expand the power anyway, because I need to do what I'm going to do now. So, first thing I want to do is I want to get more steel incoming, so that I can be making versatile frames while I'm doing all this shit. And I want to get some sulfur incoming to make black powder. So I need 4 foundries. I need a miner Mark II. And then a crap ton of conveyor belt. But we'll sort that out in a minute. Because I need to get the coal from my other power station. Because I've got 1 coal node spare there that I can bring all the way back here to put into my foundries to make the steel and the black powder. Yes, okay. Power lines I don't need much of because we've got power down there already. So it's just the conveyor belt stuff, which is going to be steel beams, which we're making a crap ton of right now. Okay, let's see, what do I need? I need 50 modular frame. 2, good start. I need 40 rotors, not a problem. We need 10 encased industrial beam. Okay, so I need more steel beams. More steel beams. And then I need 2 portable miners. Okay. Portable miners. I'm going to need some rod. Do you know what? I'm going to get rid of all this. This was built purely for Fixmas. So I'm going to take that down because I'm not doing the Fixmas stuff anymore. I'm done with that. It finishes today, so after today I can't do it. In fact, I haven't even seen any presents, so it might already be over. So yeah, I'm still making screws. What else is making rods? Here. And this is the other thing we're going to do, is we're going to ditch making rods. We're going to make cast screws. So that's something else I'm going to do. But I need the rods. I need steel beams. Yeah, and did you have the menu anymore? Yeah, it's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Right, steel beams. Bosh. Beams. And the last one that was doing that is over here. Like so. Okay, we got some steel beam. Right, let's go make the portable miners and the modular frames. Okay, that's done. Right, encased industrial beam. Right, and we need 10 of those. we need modular frame. We need 50. Cool. So we've got what we need there to build the 4 foundries. Right. Foundations. Ah, I didn't put it on zoop mode. We've nearly made it across to the other side proper, so... No! Dude. And the good thing is, with this like valley thing underneath us, we've got like our own underground parking lot. There you go, look at this. We've actually got like, this is a nice big open area. Perfect for when we want to go up to another level as well. Because we'll be able to, like, the aim would be to cover the same area, right? And we're not quite all the way across. We've still got a few more rows to do. But we're not far off, right? We're not far off. And then when we get close enough over here, I'm not going to... I just want to get to the edge of this cliff face, and that'll be our line. And then anything where we're not connecting to land, like either build ramps or ladders or whatever. So like here. Anyway, 4 foundries. Let's see how much space it's going to take up. So, foundries. I want them that way round. And I want them in a little bit. I think I want... Because I'm going to need some splitters, right? So I'm thinking, if we bring it at least 2 in, we can have the splitters up top. We can have 1 splitter below into the 2 splitters up top to then do the 4 foundries. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. The foundry takes 16 megawatts. Okay. Okay. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to do the pain one, which is going to be the core. Alright, so we need more steel beams. Because we got a lot of conveyor to do. You don't know what you can do for power really, because the machine you need to make the fuel at your planned power plant is like T7. More coal power, I guess. I know I'm close to running out of power. I've got 16 coal power plants, and I know I'm close to running out of power. So I know that that's going to be something that I'm going to have to figure out. I'm probably going to have to add another 8 coal power plants when I go and do my refinery stuff. But fortunately, my coal power plant station is already where the refinery stuff is, same location. Right. See if we can make sure that we've got enough of these. And I'm stealing them all, but it is what it is. The aim is we're going to end up with another 3 foundries doing steel, which will give me another 3 constructors doing steel beams. That's the plan. So then this can go back to making versatile frames while I have a complete separate manufacturing area just doing steel beams for storage. So the aim is we're not going to be short of bloody steel. Right, that's the plan. That's the plan, Stan. Right. Do I have my explosives? Yes, because I need that to blow up the thing. Right, I have enough for the miner and I have enough for the conveyor belts. And I have enough cable to do the limited amount I need because there's already power down there. Cool. Right, so let's go. So where we're going is to go into my coal power station, which is over here. And there's a spare coal node, which we're not using. Basic fuel power can be done in the tier you're in. But for the production line, you need machines for the next phase. Ah, I see. Well, we'll see where we get to, obviously in terms of that. I want to get sulfur. I want to get the steel incoming, and then I want to get sulfur coming in to do the black powder. So steel, then sulfur, black powder. That's the plan. Yep, just need to get up over here. Follow the power line. That's probably the best thing to do. If we follow the power line, it takes us to the power station. Who'd have thought? And here we are. It's not crazy far, but it's quite a lot for a conveyor. So of course, I've actually got more coal here than I need by the looks of it, especially with the Miner Mark II. So we can probably build more power stations on here with the coal we've got. We'll just need, I guess, more water extractors. So I can probably get another couple of power stations on the end there. So that's something to think about, is I could expand my power here first because I've actually got the resources to do it. And I've actually kind of got a nice space where I think I could set it up. So I reckon I could get another 4 at least just in the row that I've got there. That's one to think about. Right, where's this rock? Here it is. Right, let's blow this shit up. No. Bosh. Andy Bragg with the sub on YouTube. Thank you very much, dude. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Hope I am entertaining you at least for 5 minutes and that you're enjoying the show as we play Satisfactory. Thank you. Your support is really, really appreciated. I do this as a hobby. So, yeah, thank you very much, dude. Right, so we'll have the Miner Mark II in here. And let's do some power first, which should be easy because we've already got a full power set up here. Bosh. Now we've just got to get the conveyor back, which is going to be the interesting bit. So here, and lift, and go. Now that's a Miner Mark II on this coal node. This coal node is normal. So you're going to be pushing 120. So we've got more than enough conveyor belt capacity right now for that. And any upgrades we want to do in the future. So I think that's the thing there, right? Is if we want to do future upgrades. I want to come down. Oh, actually, I probably want to come down like here. How far can we go? There. Actually, I don't want it there. That was a mistake. Mistakes were made. You know what? I'm going to come down here. And then we're just going to cross over. Like that. Like that. Because we're going over here. There we go. The iron demands for heavy modular frame is insane. $500 ingots a minute. It's going to take a few smelters. Probably overclocked. I'm going to make sure we're not clipping the ground because I hate that. Conveyor belt is too long. What? How can it be? You were just blue, man. You were just blue. For a single manufacturer. I guess that's where they like. I mean, I see people doing like the whole big base thing, but I kind of feel like in my mind that a lot of this is based around like other bases as well. So like you're going to have a base that's just dedicated, like you find somewhere else. There's a lot of iron around, and that base purely just does that, and that's why you've got all your trucks and trains and everything else, I guess, right? does it go? It goes down this way. Let's try and come around these trees. I'm not worried about going through some of the trees because if it really was annoying, I would just cut them down. Good, it didn't clip. It's the ground I don't like to clip because you can't do anything about that. Okay. There's home. Mr. Chief, let's go. Let's go indeed, my friend. Let's go indeed. So with some very long conveyor belts. Now this is going to be the thing. How do we get down from here? Is that going to be too far? Too steep? Maybe. Conveyor belt is too steep. Still too steep. It is. So that is going to be... There's no way to do that. Okay. We'll have to go round. Damn you. I mean, I could build a bridge or something across, I suppose. That would be another option. Do we build a bridge? Could build a bridge. The more I think about it, the more I kind of like it. The other way. Yeah, let's build a bridge. You think the water you need is going to be the hardest? Really want to go over the copper node. I might need it, but damn. Actually, let's go this way. Okay, so let's now... Dude, giant whale chicken. You're stood in front of the thing I'm trying to shoot. Thank you. Right, now I just need to build a ramp. Why missing materials? Oh, goody. Well, that'll do for now. At least I can jump up to there. We can finish that in a sec. I don't have enough concrete. We don't have enough concrete. Fortunately, we're right at our base, so... Yeah. Thought we had enough. We don't... It's probably because I had to build the bridge, right? Are you building in the desert? Is that what you're doing, puppy? That's why you got no water. You're finding a little oasis somewhere. Right in the grass fields. Holy moly. There we got 5 coupons. Bosh. Right. Concrete. Do we have any? That should be enough. I'll work out how I want to do this as well. Because I've got a feeling that could end up being too steep. Get the conveyor belt here and then we'll see how we're going to do the splitter. There we go. That's not what I wanted. That one. Thank you. Yeah, so I want to move this to come over here. And then to here. And then down to this base. Overlapping another object, that's fine. Now we're out of steel beams. Holy moly. Man, we had a lot of steel beams. It's a long conveyor belt, though, to be fair. It's a long conveyor belt, to be fair. Can I get up here now? I should be able to, right? There we go. All right. There we go. Got a few. And what we're doing now is to actually build more steel beams. So that's what we're actually trying to do, is to get more steel beams. Right, while I'm here, I'm going to build the 2 splitters right on the end here. So I want it to go in the right-hand side. So logistics, conveyor splitter. And I want it literally like that. And I want the same here. This time it's going to be like that. Cool. And the only thing is, I've got to try and get the conveyor belt to a point where... Did we build a splitter here? I wonder, actually. Let's just do that. Well, that's a smart spell. No, I want this one. Is that going to work? Still want it to overlap that one. That might work. I don't need the one on the right, I need the 2 on the front. So, in fact, we could do it like... We did it like that. That could work. That could work. Yes. There we go. It's gonna clip it. It's gonna clip it. Damn you. Okay. Change of plan. So we need to lift that splitter up. So how about if we put a foundation in here? Splitter on top. Ha, it's going to clip on that one. You bastard. Because that's now the right height, I think. No, what are you doing? Why are you doing that? Why? I don't want that. Why are you turning? No. What's going on? Build mode straight. Well, why are you doing that? Like, I can't understand. Conveyor belt is too long. Why? What is going on with this turning, man? Build mode default. Alright, thank you. And it doesn't clip. Perfect. Good. Good, good, good. I got it. I figured it out. I figured it out. Right. Right, you. Going up to there. You are going up to there. Okay. And you are going in there. You are going in there. You are going in there. And you are going in there. Ladies and gentlemen, we have coal reaching our foundries. Alright. Let's set the recipes. So, you are going to be making... So they can also make the alternate molded beam. That requires concrete. Why would I do that? So that's 24 ingots, and so it's because you can make the molded beams in the foundry. But you still need an additional foundry to make the steel ingots in the first place. That needs 24 ingots and concrete. What do I need normally? Four steel ingots. What am I missing? You get way more beams. Shadow Vault Gamer, hey bro, you're late. You can't because an angry. You download Satisfactory. Nice, nice, and thanks for coming back, dude. Much appreciated. How do you mean you get way more beams? Where does it say that? Oh, you get 9 steel beams. You get 45 beams per minute. But you need 120 ingots per minute. And 80 concrete. I mean, the ingots per minute is doable with the 3 foundries, right? Because normally, yeah, so you'll be... Yeah, so we can do the 120 per minute. We could do the 120 per minute. We could do the concrete, because we've got plenty of concrete output. I'm just wondering if that's a better way to do it. This is 15 per minute, right? So yeah, you're getting 45, so you are getting way more. Should go explore for more hard drives. I will eventually. It's so complicated. It is a complicated game. Yeah, absolutely. That's what I mean. That's one of Satisfactory's things, right? That's why a lot of people like it, because it is so complicated. It's not for everybody, but yeah, I mean, it's one of the big draws, right? There are so many useful alternates you can get now for refineries. We will go looking. We will go looking. I'm just trying to work out, right? Because it still doesn't make sense, right? Because to get the I still don't understand the point of that recipe. You get more beams out of one recipe, right? But I can only get 120 ingots per minute with 3 of these, 3 foundries. Right? Now that would give me 45 beams per minute doing it with the alternate recipe, and I'd need concrete. But by having 3 foundries, I could put 3 constructors to make beams that doesn't use concrete, and at 15 per minute times 3 is 45. So my output would be the same, and I wouldn't need concrete. It would just cost me, I don't know, a touch more power. You can start to automate Iron Factory to get everything. I mean, at the beginning, you need iron and copper are your two main things at the beginning. So once you've got your iron and copper coming in, you'll start to automate. It's when you get into phase 2 and phase 3 that it starts to get really complicated. But at the moment, I'm just trying to figure out the advantage of this recipe, because this alternate recipe we got doesn't appear right now to give me any more beams per minute, and it requires concrete. So I'm clearly missing something. The only thing I can think that saves me is it saves me power, because 3 constructors is 12 megawatts. A single foundry... No! It doesn't even save power. Because a foundry is 16, and 3 constructors is only 12, for the same output. You did everything, you just didn't do reinforced plates. Yeah, so you're getting into screws. Certainly, Shadow Vol Gamer, I would definitely, if you're getting into the point where you need screws and stuff, I would definitely start doing some research to get some gear to go explore and see if you can get some hard drives to research. So once you get those hard drives to research, you might find a recipe called cast screws. That would definitely help you out early game. What am I mistaken? What am I missing? What am I missing? Come on, puppy. Show me why I'm being a muppet. $240 steel a minute. No, because it says here... Hang on, let's try this one. It says here... You need 120 per minute, and it will give you 45 per minute out. Oh, to get 45 steel beams in a constructor, you need 240 steel a minute. Ah, okay. Okay. So it means less steel. So the only thing we'd have to work out is how we get our concrete over here. But that's solvable. Your Wi-Fi is bad? Man, I don't know what to say. I don't use Wi-Fi for my PC and for gaming. I've got a LAN cable connected straight into my router to avoid that. Yeah, Wi-Fi is always a problem. Is always a problem. I mean, I've got 3. How much are we doing here? We're doing 15 concrete per minute. Are you a Mark II miner? No, you're not even a Mark II miner. We could push to 15 concrete per minute. Because we could overclock that. But then we'd be using... you download 0.5 meg and upload is 0.3. Holy crap. Is that just because the distance you are from the router, or... Is it your actual internet connection into the home, or... It's a good thing, like playing a game like Satisfactory, though. You shouldn't have too many issues with that. So you're not maxing anyway. I think you're right, Puppy. I think I'm just going to stick to what I was originally going to do. I know that I can support that rate anyway with what I've got. You've got Wi-Fi connection into the home. Oh. I mean, dude, I don't know where you live or what your living situation is, but I know a few people now that have started to get into Starlink and getting really good connection off it, and it's the basic ones, not too crazy expensive. So if you wanted to stream or you want to do other things, and I said I don't know what your financial situation is, I'm not recommending or telling you to do anything, but I know people that have solved their internet issues because of either where they live or how remote they are or the way the situation is with the home being an apartment or whatever, using Starlink. You pay for 10 meg. If you pay for 10 meg and you're not getting that, you definitely need to raise that with the ISP. You don't have Starlink in this country? Dude, I don't know where you are, but I mean, Starlink's pretty much everywhere. But I don't know where you are. I don't know where you are. It's Starlink's. It's a shame if you can't get that. Then I don't know what to suggest, man. I'm afraid. Alright, so I need 3 constructors, and I want a Mark II miner. Ten encased industrial beam. You're in Europe, in Bosnia, okay. Yeah, I just don't know what Starlink, if Starlink is there. If you say it's not, then you know better than me because you're there. You're actually there, and I'm not. So, man, you live in a village. Yeah, it's pretty rough. When I grew up, in a village in the UK, and this is obviously back in the 90s, mid 90s, and all my friends were getting the latest internet connections, which is like a 56k, right? Okay, we're not even in megs here, we're like 56k dial-up modem, and I couldn't. I was on 14.4. So when I grew up, I ended up building my own PC. And I deliberately built a smallest, lightest PC I could, because the only way I could game online back then was to put my PC in a car, drive it to my friend's place who lived in the city, and then I would LAN game with him onto the internet, and that was the only way I could do it. So I get it. Did you know you can press space to build? You don't have to hold? Absolutely, yeah. Just tap the space button and it works. It's good. Which is awesome. Right, I need 2 portable miners. Cool. Right, let's upgrade this one. So this should now be able to support a much higher output to these. Because we were doing 60 and they needed 45. Actually, they need 45. No, they needed 90, 95. They needed 100. So yeah, so we've got more. You automated a bit of energy. Nice. I did that over here. So that's what I did over here. So my early game automated energy, and it's not fully automated, was a storage container into a constructor to make biomass. And then biomass, and then that constructor into another constructor to do solid biofuel into a power station. And you can see here, this was what I did early game to get as much automated power as I could. Yeah, with biofuel. Nice. That's a good way to do it early game. But if you get a, unfortunately, you can only put in like stacks of 200 on like the normal biomass. That's why I use the storage container first, because you can just collect all your wood, leaves, just dump it in there, and then it can do its stuff with maximum stacks. Yeah. Right, so you should be getting much quicker limestone output. Okay, that's good. Right, let's go and make the 3 constructors that I need. You turned... Oh, yeah, you were backing up because we were storing you up. We were storing you up. Because I haven't needed any more of those ones I had that I was making for phase 2, which is interesting. Okay, anyway. Right. So I need a constructor for each one of these. Hang on, what? Oh, is it because I haven't researched the black powder? I thought I could make black powder in a foundry. Hang on. Black powder. Sulfur and coal. Oh, it's produced in an assembler. Damn you, I built the wrong thing. So this needs to be an assembler. Doing that. Okay, good. Right. Now you're going to go from there to there, there to there, and from there to there. You're going to go here. Here. You're going to make steel beam. Steel beam. Steel beam. It is what it is. Hey, the whole point of this game, in a way, it's like as the game progresses, it gets more complicated. But at the same time, as the game progresses, you get more QOL, right? When you get to coal power, you don't have to go farm biomass anymore. You know, and now I've just unlocked the jetpack this morning. So whereas before, you know, getting places was more difficult, now I can fly. So it's a really interesting. I think that's one of the big hooks, right? Your QOL goes up, but the complexity goes up. Which I think is really cool from a design standpoint. Right. Good. Iron ore to steel. Right, cool. So that's all ready to go and everything's powered. Now I just need to find a source of iron ore. And we're going to build... We need a splitter And I want that splitter to be... The foundations have to snap, don't they? That's just the one downside. So if I do a 1 meter foundation here, and then I do a 4 meter foundation here, and then I put the splitter on top of that, we're getting a bit spaghetti junction, but is what it is. Can't do much about... I mean, the reason it's all spaghetti back here is because the bloody... The ore nodes, right? It's the ore nodes. You hope to get to it fast, the coal power? I mean, there's no rush. I mean, take the game at your own speed. Do it. Play it the way you want to play it. The game doesn't force you to play any other way but the way you want to play. If you want to rush coal power, go for it. If you want to, if you don't mind cutting down trees, once you get the chainsaw, cutting down trees is really easy. Why are you exploding the green fields? Right, so I need to build another miner. Hang on a sec. That's no, don't want that. Right, we need to make another miner Mark II. And we need to make then a crap ton of conveyor belt again. You got it already, the chainsaw? Oh, chainsaw, yes. Once you get that, I mean, getting biofuel's really easy. Okay, right, let's make some encased industrial beam, and then another portable miner. You're claiming the biome for your base. Right, encased industrial beam. 10 of. You're in the rocky land, if you remember. Yeah, I started in grassy land because that's where it said, oh, look, this is a really good place for a beginner. Apparently that's not true. So I think in the rocky land, I think you're in a good place, my friend. Right, iron ore. You're already claimed. You're not far away, and you're on the right side. Impure... Impure. Shit. It's all impure. Damn you. I don't know. What does purity temp mean? Let's go and have a look at that. I just want to do that again, right? Go have a look. That's got to be a bug. We're going to go check it out. Temp is no resource node. It's a pure rock near to a node. Ah. Remond with the knowledge. Ah, good, cool. Makes absolute sense, right? It's temporary. Makes absolute sense. Both impure. Damn. food. So it's those rocks there. So is there anything else, or is it just those? No, there's more over here. But is this the temporary, right? No, okay. You are normal. Normal. And normal. Okay. Well, this is what I was looking for. So, let's build our Mark II miner. And I want you to go that away. Because we're going to have to kind of go round, I guess. And we might be able to build just up to there. That doesn't look too high. But first, let's get some power. Fortunately, I have a power line that runs this way, which is very nice. That saves me a bit of messing around. So if we put you in here, and then we've also got more sources of... So the question is, do I do 2 miners to here? Back in. I don't think I need that much, right? Mark II miners 120 per minute. So we should have just enough. Especially given we're using the Mark III conveyors. Yeah, that should be fine. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. I don't want to go over the limestone area because I might never know if I might need that. Right, it is producing. Surface is too uneven. Cool. At least you believe so. I think you're right, because like here is a place where you can knock it down, and that's in the same location it came up. So I honestly think you're right. Yeah. It was a good call. No, I need that. And let's have you here. I've got 969 subs. Cool number, and yeah, man, it's for someone that's doing this just as a hobby, that's pretty cool. And for those that know, if you get to 1,000 subs, you can partner with YouTube and monetize. And I can tell everybody here right now that I will not do that. I am not going to monetize this channel at all. You are not going to see ads on my channel at all. Oh, no. I had 950 something yesterday, or 960 something. Yeah, the channel growth is very slow. Yeah. But even when I can monetize my channels, like I have been able to be a Twitch affiliate for some time, but I'm not, and I will not. If this became my job, that's different. But up until that point, no. Absolutely not. Hey, no, no, this is the point. My point is, if I reached enough followers and subscribers where this could be my full-time job, where I could pay a mortgage, feed my family, and everything else, then absolutely. Of course you're going to monetize, because would I love to do this as a job? Oh yeah, absolutely. 100%. I would love to play video games as a job. I've been playing video games since the mid-80s. I love them, and I would do this instantly if I could earn enough money to pay for my family, and I would do sponsored streams and all that type of stuff, things that you need to do to make it a full-time job. while this is not my full-time job, and any money that I would earn from this is, one, I'm going to earn $10 off the ads for the number of viewers I've got. And I am not willing, for the sake of a few bucks a month, to have viewers watch ads or product placements for Manscaped or the latest antivirus software. I just don't think it's right. It means the money is that would come in would be so small that it just doesn't justify making viewers watch that. So I think people monetize straight away, and they've got 5 viewers, they're earning no money, and yet every time you go to their stream you have to watch 6 minutes of ads every hour. No, not here. I will not monetize my stream until the point where I say I'm going to quit my job and I'm going to do this full time. Spaghetti incoming. Conveyor belt too long. Of course it is. Of course it is. Right. Whoa. Gonna work there. You know what? I don't like that. That's just going to be very messy and very difficult to sort through. So, what we're going to do is foundation. Actually, I don't even need to do it like that. I can do it like this. I could if it was actually long enough. Actually, can I do it? No, the conveyor belt's too long. You tried to stream, the stream would just cut out in the middle. Yeah, if you've got to have solid internet connection to get the bit rates and everything. It's a real issue, Shadow Vault. Yeah, I feel you, man. I feel you. Nice motivation space. No, it's not. For me, because again, I'm doing this as a hobby. I'm not. There's no act here. There's no character. I'm not trying to play anybody. I just like video games. That's why there's no talk about politics or anything else. I just want to play video games, talk about video games, just be me. I hate watching somebody and you look at them and you go, you're trying so hard and that's not who you are. For me, it's just just want to be me. I just want to play video games, love video games, and do you know what I mean? It's kind of that's what it is for me, you know? I think that's the best thing that we can be, right? Is to be ourselves, especially when doing anything like this, because there is too much of stuff not being real these days, you know? And people not being real. You're trying a playthrough right now where you're not able to use alt recipes. Kind of hard, but you like the challenge. Especially power-wise, it's difficult. That's interesting. I'm not using any alt recipes at the moment, I think. But the alt recipes, for me, is that some of the alt recipes are like, man, you really need to change your base. Like, your layout. Like, it completely changes your flow-through, right? So you're backing up. You are making the beams. Good, so you're getting plenty. You're getting plenty. You're getting plenty. Right. Well, they're making beams like 1 o'clock, so we need to make sure that we've got a place to store it. And we will have a complete assembly line for steel beams. Bosh. Excellent. Which means I can now restart my production of versatile frames. Which we're making here. We need 2,500 of these. And start. Excellent. Steel beam a go-go. Right. This base looks nice compared to yours. I mean, I was lucky one where I started to find an area that I could build like a big, nice, flat, open area. And I just kind of worked on the principle when I first started was I want to work in a flow from one end to the other. So I have smelting at the back, then constructors, then assemblers, and then everything into storage bins, and then just kind of line it up like that and then have it flow that way. The only time that started to not to work is when I needed to get into my first set of steel. And the problem was because where the coal and iron was coming from was over here. So then this is where the factory gets confusing, is over here, because I've got steel being made, which is going from this side into the middle, while I've got iron and copper and caterium stuff being made here and coming this way. And now at this end, I've got quartz. But everything's kind of pointing towards the middle, so it has allowed me to cross some of the belts and stuff I'm manufacturing. But with some different recipes, my intention would be to build a second floor, completely lay everything out, but not connect any ore miners or power. So literally I'm going to say, right, this is going to be how the assembly looks. When that second floor's finished, I'm going to move all the ore up to that second floor, and then disconnect all the power on the ground floor, reconnect the power on the upper floor, and then boom, straight away your upper floor is a completely brand new base without having to move location or your conveyor belts and all your inputs. And then you then wipe out the first floor, and then if you need to rebuild again, you can rebuild the first floor, and you can basically up and down, you can switch floors. Go third floor if you want. Mid to late game alts are very useful. There just comes a point where you made enough screws, for example, and oil becomes way more powerful with alts. I get what you're saying, but that's not how I'm going to play the game. For me, I like to play the game as it is. And I play solo and stuff, so I'm at the same place you are, Cam. But you have insane factories running. Well, hopefully we'll get there. Nice belt work. You're doing pretty good. We're going to see how we get. We're going to see how we get. eBay didn't buy the game, so he can't play multi. I don't play multiplayer at all. So, right. What I need to do now is I need to build more Mark III belts. I need to build a Mark II miner, because the only thing I'm missing now coming into the base, now that we're making extra steel, is sulfur. So we've got everything coming in. We don't have sand coming in, of course, but we've got coal. We've got tons of caterium, quartz. We've got everything coming in. Obviously, ignoring oil, because we just got that. Sulfur. So we need to find sulfur, then I can start making black powder. Where are you? Over here. Impure. Impure. Pure. So there's a pure and a normal over here. There is pure over here. That's a long way, though. I already have power lines running past here because this is where my first power station is. So I could connect power easy enough. I would then just have to run a conveyor belt. Problem is running conveyor belts around here is a bitch, but that's where our quartz is. So I could run the conveyor belt down to where the quartz is. And I just have to run it down the side of the base to come into here because my foundry for it is here. Okay. Unlock trains. Trains is coming. Trains is coming eventually. Okay. If you unlock trains, it can move the stuff for you. Yeah, I mean, I've got trucks. I could do the truck thing. You know, the tractor thing. But I'm just not sure the tractor thing's going to move stuff. Programming the trucks is an arse. Okay. So we're not going to do the truck thing. See you guys later. Yeah, see you later, dude. Thanks for stopping by again. I really appreciate it, man. Right, then we need to make modular frame. What am I short of? I'm short of iron rods. Ah, I've got a source of iron rods. Trains is super easy. It was just taking so long because you're making it look fancy. I don't know, I've heard trains can get pretty complicated as well, though. Easier than the buggy trucks. Not tried either, so I can't say. I didn't realise that they were. You could automate them as much as you can on the trucks, which is why I didn't bother with them. But right, let's get some more steel steel beams and iron rods. And let's get. So we've got the miner. We've got cable. Yeah, we've got plenty of cable. This is why we built this, so that we have steel beams to use for other stuff while we're making the frames, the versatile frame things. You should do a splinter off the end of each resource line, so that way you have containers being fed all in one area. You mean, so basically you just got containers of each ore coming in, rather than going straight into the smelters? Yeah, that's a good idea. If, like, in the future, like you say, if I'm going to rebuild the second floor, I could build, like, a whole stack of containers and have all the ore fed into the containers, you're right. So you're coming in from all these different areas. It's a good idea. Those steel beams should be split so you can make encased beams. So that is coming. That is coming. First of all, I wanted to get black powder production because the only raw material I don't have coming in right now is sulfur. So I wanted to get that done, so I've got sulfur coming in. And then I'm going to work on getting the encased beams. I will get to that. I will get to that. It's just we're not there yet. We're not there yet. Encased is the material for new belts. We'll get there. We're going to get there. Let me get my sulfur. I want it black powder. I want to blow shit up, man. Right. Sulfur. We'll get there. We're going to get there. We're going to get there. I honestly promise you. $800 meters. It's a long fucking way. Why not go to the close one? It's impure. It's not even normal, it's impure. Plus, the other thing is, I've already got a power line system going past the pure one, so I can just... I don't even have to build new power line. I literally just like build right across it because I got power there already. Because my coal power station is this way as well. And here it is. We got hatcheroos. Right. Oh, what the fuck? Where are you? Ugh. Bitch. Ah! Come here. Fucker. Little bastards. There was me trying to sneak up on these little hatcheroos, and that thing come up. If you look off over the edge, you're going to pave the entire biome there and build it. This is where you're building. Yeah, my power plant's already here. But that's my second. This was my first power plant. Oh, it's already up. Where are you? You dead? Are you dead? Yeah, man. Okay, good. So you are the... How do I... Oh. You're the impure one. You're the normal one. You're the pure one. Okay. Alright. Just because you're going to be a pain and I want rid of you. Cool. Right. Miner Mark II. Bacon tree. You know, I found a bacon tree once. Yeah. The only problem is, when I got close to it, two guys jumped out with swords. Turned out it wasn't a bacon tree, it was a ambush. Oh, that got you. Dad jokes for the win. Now all I need to do is follow my power lines. knew you were going to be too long. Yeah, you weasel. Where's my power line gone? Where is it? This way. There's our base. But we gotta come round this way. Because everything else is on the other end. Including the core. I'm going to come down here and round and in. And we're there! The problem is, of course, it's blocking a little bit of that. But that's fine. I don't care. Not for now. I'm going to end up rebuilding all this shit anyway. Cool. We're making a black powder. No power. No power? What the fuck? I didn't connect it. Ta-da. Right, I'm going to have to check on my power situation as well, because that could be an issue. How are we doing? Oh no, we're still within our power limits to do these encased beams. Right. So it is a assembler that does those. Neuron is on board. Hey, how you doing? Thanks for coming back. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. So we need an assembler, which I'm going to put like here. Yeah, that'll work. Right. Encased beams. So we would need 18 beams per minute. We're making 15 per minute off one. So at most, I need 2 of these, and I can keep 1 for storage. So that's fine. 36 concrete. So we need to find some new limestone. So I'm going to need another miner Mark II. Your plan is to finish phase 3 and hopefully get to phase 4, mostly done in the next 12 hours. You're rocking it, my dude. You are rocking it. Right, limestone. Where's the nearest one? There's a limestone node right below me. And there's 2 over here. Would you look at that? Don't get any better than that. Right, miner Mark II. We've still got quite a bit of steel beams. Okay. There we go. Bosh. Let's get these 2 portable miners. And then I need modular frame and encased beam. Do we need a lot of these? Actually, no, because I could do 2 assemblers are still only 36. So that's 36, 72 concrete a minute. And a miner Mark II will still give me, because I've got to make concrete. I've got to make concrete. Right? And a concrete comes out of this. That does 15 concrete a minute. So I need 2 of these per encased steel beam. Encased beams used for Mark IV belts. So I need 3 constructors just to do 1 assembler with no downtime for concrete. Okay, so I need 3 constructors as well. Right, I need... what am I short of? Reinforced plates. Right, so I need 10 modular frames. And then I need 10 encased beams. Man, I'm glad that we went through the trouble to make another entirely separate steel beam line. Oh, I need 6 reinforced iron plates. Okay, good talk. Good talk. Reinforced iron plate. What am I short of? Short of screws. Yeah, I'm glad we did that. We'd never have had enough steel beams otherwise. Not with what we already had, but because that's already going into versatile frames. So actually, you're wrong to start with. Right. So this is going to be... We're going to need concrete coming up with the limestone. So where are we going to build? Let's build our... Let's build our constructors for the concrete here. There, is that where it is? Yeah. I mean, this is where we're getting to the point where I am going to have to think about rebuilding my base. Maybe either during phase 3 or after the end of phase 3, I might have to rethink about completely rebuilding the base. Right. So you're all going to make concrete. So you're going to merge. You're going to need a merger. Right. So you're going to need a merger. So let's just, if I put the merger in now, then I know what space I've got to work with, right? So if I put a merger in like here, and I'm going to need a merger, another merger here from you guys. So the question is how we do it. Do we do it? Let's do it from here, I think. Am I going to need all these steel beams? That's the question. Right, now let's do the assembler. So the assembler is going to make this. So we need 18 steel beams. That's only 2 machines. So I only need to merge 2 machines. And then I can have 1 machine at least saving some steel beams for other stuff. Okay. So if I put a merger... here, and I have it faced that way. Alright, then I put conveyor belt from you into you into you. Alright, you're going into here. You're going into here. You're going into here. You're going into there. You're coming down here. You're coming down to here. And you're coming in there. Alright, so you're getting steel beam. So all we need to do now is concrete. So... right. Concrete. Concrete. And concrete. And then at the same time, you're going to need a splitter here. So. Right, so the way we're going to have to bring it up is not here. It's going to have to be... That's all right. It's on the right side, actually. We can bring it up, just bring it up this hill. Okay, in my underground parking lot, I have limestone. Normal. That's all right. We can use that. Right. Okay. So. And good to see you next as well. Good to see you on Twitch again. As always, appreciate you coming back. More room for building. Yeah, we can build underground. Fact. If I build you to here, wrong. I needed you to lift up. Ah. Like so. And then I can bring you into there. And I can bring you into there. You into there, and you into here. Right, now I just need to do the power. No, I want you to do you there. Curious Cabbage, how you doing? Good to see you, man. Yeah, so I could set up. Sorry, I missed that, Cam Jam. I could make the concrete makers down below, so I don't have the extra machines up top. I could do, but my intention is to rebuild the base anyway, so I don't mind that. But you're right. I could do that. I could do that. How you doing, Curious Cabbage? Right. You doing well? How are you? You have a good New Year? I was sick over Christmas and New Year, which kind of sucked. But I'm over it now, and yeah, now I'm doing all right. Now I'm doing all right. Getting through the first month of the year, and here it comes. And yeah, we're playing Satisfactory at the moment, and alternately we're playing Mech Warrior. So we're doing Mech Warrior 5, alternating during the week. And we're doing Satisfactory, alternating during the week, and then at weekends. But that I'm only streaming every day at the moment while my wife is away. When she comes back, we won't be streaming every day. We won't be streaming every day. And Quizatch, how you doing? You're back on YouTube as well. Hey, thanks for coming back, guys. Appreciate it. Appreciate the support. Right, so you should be making encased industrial beam, and we want a storage for you. And we're going to drone you. how far we got. We're in phase 3. And we're now making... We've now just literally just finished automating encased... Oh, this has got no power. We are about to. We are about to automate encased industrial beams. We've set up a brand new steel beam line. And we have automated making black powder. Yeah. There's a new Grounded 2 update. Is there? I'm kind of waiting on Grounded 2 for 1.0. I actually want to do I've played Grounded a bit before, but never a full playthrough. So I do have Grounded on my list to do a full live stream playthrough of. And then, hopefully, before Grounded 2 comes out, would be the aim. Bombs for days. Grounded is fun. Yeah, it looks amazing. Like, when I first played, like, just literally a few minutes of it, it was like, oh, I could really get into this. And I was like, well, I want to do this on stream and do a full live stream playthrough, so we'll see. Drops for everyone, 27th. But that's not the 1.0, though, right? When's the 1.0? Next year. Okay, so I got plenty of time to do a Grounded playthrough then. That's good. That is good. Maybe 2028, who knows? You think it'll be that long? Before GTA 6. Now that I can buy into, yeah. Right, so I need 400 modular frames. And I need 300 in case to get this Logistics Mark IV done. Okay. Actually, modular frames should be in here. I need 400. Not quite enough. That's only 250. Alright, we'll have to keep making them. Doubt it will be before another Skyrim. Well... You're not wrong there either. Right, let's put you away. So we've got 250, 150 more of those. The rubber will be the thing that we can't do. So that's where we're going to have to think about refinery. Power is getting closer to being an issue. Right, I'm trying to think what I want to do next. Yeah, they just dropped 3.5 new sections with 8 or so new bugs. Yeah, but that's early access. Early access is all about dealing with bugs. If you're going to play an early access game, it's one of the things you just got to deal with, right? What, game breaking? Oh. actual bugs. Actual bugs. Talking about Grounded, right? So actual bugs, earwigs, wasps, and so on. Not game bugs. I was going to say early access, man. Bugs, right? Bugs. It's not what you meant. I get it. I'm with you. Nice. Right, what do we do next? Do we now... We're going to need more power. I'm thinking about going back to Power Station 1, building a bunch more coal power, so then I can start working on the refinery stuff. Now, based on before, 600 watts is 8 stations, right? So I would need 8 of these. Question is, can 4 coal nodes support 16 power stations? Make batteries and let them charge, then make a fuel plant. Then I can start the fuel plant with batteries. Power storage. Storage capacity 100 megawatts for 1 hour. Power stations are 15 coal per or 20. So I've currently got 4 coal nodes. But you think do batteries. The question is, how long will it take me to get that fuel power, right? Because puppy, I've got to get refineries and oil extractors just to make rubber to complete the milestone, to then get to the next milestone, which I'll then have to complete before getting fuel power, right? Because fuel power is here. Will the because I'm just concerned about like what's in my grid at the moment. I've got 200 megawatts to play with. 200 megawatts to play with. A refinery costs 30. An oil extractor costs 40. So that would be 70 just for one of each. Which could be enough to get me going. Rubber and plastic produces fast. Alright, I like the battery idea. That's a different take. Let's build some batteries. I know, let's build 5, because it's nice to have some stuff. It's more about, do I really want to go through the hassle of building a whole nother set of water generators and coal power stations? So let's try. I'm going to try the battery method. See if that's going to work for us. Right. I need screws a go. Hang on. We need what do I need here? Yeah, reinforced iron plates. Need 50 modular frame. Fuel gens are a massive step up in power gen. So this is what I'm going to try and do. I'm going to take Puppy's idea of building some batteries so that if by accident I go over on my power, it's not going to shut everything down straight away. Man, I'm going to need a lot of freaking... I need 150 reinforced iron plates. Okay, let's see. What have I got stashed? And I'm making these things? What the fuck? Okay. Right. But now I'm going to be short on rods, of course. Of course, but I have a store for those as well. Give me your rods. And that just reminds me of the V Rising fishing boss. If you've ever played that game, oh my god. Have you seen the size of my rod? You'll never defeat this seaman. Just the craziest boss ever. Anyway, we digress. Right, we want 50 of these. Shadowvolt Gamer's back, and he is playing and watching. Well, welcome back, Shadowvolt Gamer. Quizatch, that's another fun one. V Rising was good fun, man. I enjoyed that. I built a massive castle. Yeah, that was cool, with teleporters going everywhere, and the workers, and the throne room. That playthrough is on the YouTube. If you want to... In fact, I think I did just a video on the base tour for that. Yeah, that was fun. That was a fun one. It was a good game. They did an update, didn't they? Did an expansion for it recently. No, the Dracula fight. Oh my god. Dracula's freaking hard, man. He was hard as. Puppy, you just paved a massive area. Now you can work. So you're going for nice and spread out as opposed to vertical, right? Both. So you're building a biome-sized factory with multiple floors. Okay, we've done that modular frame, and then we need encased. We need 25 of that. I mean, the issue I'm going to have when I do this refinery stuff is how the hell I'm going to get the stuff back to my base. So these batteries, I just have to connect them to the grid, right? That's all it is. So I could just put them here. Okay. Oh, it's on both sides. That's very nice. So an hour or so until full charge. Not bad. Right. How many refineries are we going to need, and how many oil extractors? Two to start with. 2 oil extractors. Power pulse tells me as well with the batteries. Oh, power pulse tells you for the batteries as well. Oh, it does. Look at that. That's cool. I like it. Excellent. Only 1 oil extractor? Oh. That'll be enough. Okay. 1 oil extractor, 2 refineries, Or 3 refineries? We're going to need 3 refineries? Will 1 oil extractor support 3 refineries? At least 3. Let's start with that. So I need 45 motors. I just want to get, I just want to get it up and running so then we can see where we are with it. No, not that. Where did I put my motor production? Here. Bosh. Got the motors. Right, now we need encased industrial beams. A refinery feeding another refinery, etc. Let's just build 3 and see where we are with 3 to start with. We'll just have to come back and build more. At the moment, I'm still pondering how I'm going to get the shit from over there back to here without using trucks, because people said trucks is a pain. You can't charge them and then move them with stored power. But it shouldn't matter right there, Nets, because if they're on the grid, it's just extra power on the grid. And my grid goes all the way to where my refinery is going, because I've actually got a power station in the same place as where the refinery is. I can't build the dimensional depot. I don't have enough of the material. Trains are life. Yeah, trains will be life when we get to them. Right. So we've got 3 refineries. What else am I going to need when I'm down there? I'm going to need... I've got plenty of cable. Pretty sure that's going to be enough cable. I'm going to need to do pipes, aren't I? It's going to be pipes. So that's copper sheeting, copper sheeting. I might need a pump. Rotors we've got. Valve. I can't do that anyway. So that looks good. Maybe some more sheets in case I've got to do... Right, I'm going to take some copper sheets. Not wrong, no. For pipelines. And I'm going to take... I've got plenty of concrete. I'm going to take some more of the steel sheets because... Where did I put those? They're over here as well. Actually, did I put you over... Where did I put steel sheets? Steel sheets, are you here? No, hang on. Got to remember where I put the steel sheets because I moved them. That's pipes. That's the copper. Is it over here, maybe? No, you're copper plate. You're the caterium. I changed the sheets over, so where did I put them is the question. Ah, I changed them over here. That's where I put them. They're over here. I don't have that many. I'm actually going through them because we're still making a crap ton of reinforced plate. We'll be fine. We've got enough. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Yeah. Okay. So that should be everything I need to build the refinery along with the extractor, right? Plenty of that. Plenty of power stuff. I don't need conveyor belts. I might need conveyor belts, right? Because I might need to connect what I make in the refinery to another refinery. So let's take some steel beams. Let's take some extra steel beam. And let's empty out some of the junk because I don't want to leave junk in my bags if we're going out on a mission. How much rebar have I got? Only 25. I need to make more rebar then as well. Yeah, I definitely need more rebar. We're going to shoot some animals. Animals. Right, let's get rid of you, you, and you to start with. We'll keep some biomass on us. Let's get rid of those bloody baubles, because you're just wasting a slot. And we'll get rid of some of these basic ore things. Sort. How does that look? Looks a little better. Let's make some rebar. Now, bearing in mind, I had 200 rounds of rebar, and I'm down to 25, so I'm going to make 200 rounds, and we'll pick up some more iron rods on the way. You're bad with inventory in this game. You just have awesome sink dumpsters at all your factories. Man, I hate throwing stuff. Oh, I hate throwing stuff away. I hate throwing stuff away. That's like, no, don't do it. Right. Okay, right. If we just pick up some rods, iron rods, and I think we'll be good. That'll do. Right, let's go. Look, we're so full of quartz. Plenty of quartz. We filled the entire storage bin with it. And to get to our power station, all we got to do is follow our conveyor belt. Rebar is simple to automate. To be honest, I just don't need that much of it. Like, yeah, I could automate hundreds of rounds, but to go into the crafting bench and just craft 100 rounds doesn't take very long. So, okay, there's my sulfur area. There's my lovely ramp. Oh, there's a big beastie. Thank you. And this was my first coal power station. Yeah, we've got... I kind of feel like we have more than enough coal. We could expand this if we ever had to. Yeah. We're producing way more water and coal than it looks like than we need. Which is fine. And these are on the old belts as well. I don't even need upgraded belts. Right. Oh, look at you. just sat up there. Oh, no, but we got bloody hatcher thing. What? Come on then. Come on then. Oh, you bitch. Got me. Can I sneak up on this one? No, I cannot. Yeah, thanks for that. Summer sloop. Whoa, I don't want to go there. Whoa, what? Oh, shit. I wondered what was, like, attacking me. Like, what creature is that? Where did you go? Grab a bacon treat. There we go. Was it you? Maybe it was. Let's get rid of you. You're in... I don't like you. Oh. Oh, cock. Ah! Oh, you jumped off, you asshole. Gotcha. Right, give me bacon trees. So we can at least heal with them when we run out of heal stuff. Right, oh, we got another one over here. Jesus, how many are there? Oh, dick. Slipped off. Oh. It's like the slippiest rock in the world. I feel like I'm playing Mech Warrior right now. Pop-Tart. Right, where's this oil stuff? This oil stuff was... this way. Of course it would be... It's going to be up there, is it? Is it going to be up? Is that... Are you going to screw me? Like, are you going to screw me big time? Is it up or down? I don't know. Could be down, actually. Let's get rid of you. Oh, bitch. Oh, man, missing stupid. Asshole. Stuck. Why is there so many bad guys around here with such fucking shitty weapons? Oh, come on, you ass. Jesus. Oh, heck yeah, you like Battletech 2? The Atlas is your favourite. Atlas is cool. Atlas is cool. I prefer some of the heavier mechs. Ah, this is oil here, right? Pure crude oil. There we go. Yeah, man. I love like the heaviers, like Cataphract, Jaeger mech, stuff like that. Rifleman's cool, stuff like that. Yeah. Right, let's build this refinery thing. Where are you? There, oil extractor. There we go. I mean, do we just build the refineries here? I mean, it's a liquid, right? So I guess it doesn't like going uphill. along the west coast, 2 to 3 kilometers up north, is an awesome spot for oil. I hear you. The advantage of being here is I've already got infrastructure here. So I'm thinking if I just built like if we just do that. I know you can use pumps to make it go uphill, but it's kind of like you're going to have to be more on flow rates, aren't you? Whereas if you keep it as horizontal as possible, you then have to worry less about the flow rate stuff. So okay, so let's have you here, here. There. Alright, and then I need pipeline junction, which needs to be like there. You into there. You into there. You into there. And you into there. So oil products. So we can do plastic, residual plastic, rubber. What does it mean when it's got the pink thing next to it? A byproduct of plastic and rubber production can be further refined to fuel residual rubber. Do rubber and plastic. But I need residual rubber to complete my logistics Mark IV. Oh, it's a byproduct. Oh, so you get both. Right, so I'm going to make one of plastic and two of rubber. Okay. And then I need to do that across. Hopefully this will work. It's going to be quite tight on space, actually. Actually, that's a little high. That's a little high. I want to put some storage bins down. That's what I want to do. It's a bit of a not a very flat area, unfortunately. So if I do these, that's better. Oh, you ass. They're literally offset, aren't you? I wonder if I can't do that one, though. That's going to be tricky, isn't it? Right. Yeah, that's as far forward as I can make it. So we'll have to move that other one. Where is the line? There it is. That's fine. I can live with that. I can live with that. Right, so then we need to go you into you into you into you. Now we just need to bring power over. Yeah. Oh. We are over. Not by much, but we are over. But we're running. The fuel can be burned for power. You're building plates so that you can build foundations. Nice. Get those foundations up. It's fine, that's why I have the batteries. Yeah, they were only 37% charged, but yeah. So how much? I need 300 of the rubber. The frames should be being made, so it's okay. I mean, worst case, I can even just build. I could quickly run back and build 2 extra coal mines if it really got bad. And I have the mats and there. So I could just, but that would be really easy to build. And I'd have the coal. So that's not a problem. You need to cover the lake. So Shadow Vault Gamer, one thing I would definitely think about is if you're looking to build a flat area for your factory, don't cover the surface of the lake if there's like coal or oil around it, because you will need that for water generators and stuff. So if you're going to build a flat area, try and build it on land and not waste the water surface area. So just think about that. Or if you want to build over the lake, build high enough that you could build stuff underneath. There's none there. Okay, that's fine. If there's nothing near there, I just don't know. I just don't want to waste the surface area of the water because I don't know how much I need. You have to do it. So you build one that uses oil and make plastic rubber, and then another to use the residual waste to make residual plastic rubber. Make residual, just dump it into a sink, which is the easiest way. Okay. I'm just looking at Nex on Twitch. So Nex on Twitch says, build one that uses oil to make plastic and rubber, and another to use the residual waste to make residual plastic and rubber. Or you can just make residual plastic and dump into a sink, which is the easiest way to start. Nex has got 6,000 hours in the game, so he doesn't know what he's talking about. You can't get the HOR like that without the HOR alternate. Anyway, we've got 50 rubber. Where does the residual go? Do I have to build a... Do I have to build a fluid storage? I do, don't I? Oh. I do. I have to build a fluid storage. Fluid buffer. Which needs modular frames. We're going to have to go get modular frames. Yeah, but I've got to get that purple crap out, right? But the purple crap's stuck in here, so I need fluid buffers. Yeah, but I haven't unlocked that yet. Haven't unlocked it. I need 300. I need 200 rubber to even complete Logistics Mark IV. And this won't produce until I get this out. And I can't carry that, so I can only do it on a fluid buffer. You can make the fuel. You have the recipe. What makes the... hang on. Shit. Oh, this. Oh, residual fuel. So I would need another refinery. Just don't have any space here. Unless I build a residual unless I move one of the refineries. I could move one of the refineries over here. Alright, I've got an idea what I want to do. Right. How do I... So I need it to go across, but I need it to go up. Into one of these. This is going to be messy. I don't care for the minute. If I go here, still clipping. What's it clipping on? What are you clipping on? You're not clipping on anything. It's going to be messy, I don't care. Not for now. Oh, I don't like that though. That's clipping in there. That doesn't need to happen. Make residual fuel. So I've got one making plastic, one making rubber, and one making residual fuel. But that residual fuel, how does that come? That comes like that. So that needs a fluid buffer, right? Because I can't put it in a container. So I do need fluid buffers. How holds up to 400. That's not a lot. So if I built 4 fluid buffers, that would be 1,200. That would seem like a pretty reasonable amount. I don't know what it stacks up to, but that's full now already. Yeah. Even a fluid buffer will fill up fast. I need to use it. I will need to use it, but at the moment I can't use it because I don't have the thing unlocked. I just need to get enough that I can get going. Right. Okay. So okay. Let's take you. Let's take you. Okay, you're still making a little bit. How much have I got? I've got 100. I need 24, and I can at least complete the logistics milestone. You will need to use it. Even the fluid buffer will fill up fast. Worst case, I will delete it until I get 200 of these things. Once I've unlocked this milestone, hopefully then I can move towards the fluid power, the fuel power thing. You can flush pipe networks when you click on a pipe. I think it empties the buffers too. Okay. Well, we're nearly there anyway. So even if it stops for a second while we go and finish this thing, we'll come back with some modular frames so that we can do some fluid buffers anyway. And hopefully then we can start working on that fuel power. We're making the encased beams at the moment anyway, so that should be ready when we get back. Damn. Run on the conveyor. I don't know if this actually makes you run faster. In theory, it should, right? Ah, pause. Sliding makes you faster. I know. I refuse to run around jumping and sliding looking like an absolute moron to make myself move faster in the game. I am not going to do that. If the belt's moving, it does. You can make petroleum coke and feed it into coal generators as well. That's a thing. Right. Let's get some more of that going. Right. Encased frames. Not quite enough. Can make our own. Right, what do I have in my modular frame storage? Nothing. Okay, so we're going to have to make our own modular frames. Okay. Right. Okay, that's what we got so far. Cased beam. Alright, so I've already got 100. There you go. So I don't need many, I need 27. It's the modular frames that I'm slow on, but that's because I'm using them for the other thing. Okay, so now we just need to do the modular frames. Right. Modular frames. So let's make what we've got. Since you need power, once you get the gens done, you should make a production chain that goes crude oil, fuel, gens, residual plastic, rubber. Byproduct is in the polymer resin. Okay. We'll have a look when we get there. We're going to be some time doing this because I need 150 of these modular frames. My crafting sound and yours are synced up. At least you're not hearing it like slightly apart where it goes ding 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 ding, because then you'd have to be in your ear like crazy. Okay, and then so we're still gonna need like 70. No, we're gonna need 68. This is gonna be a ball ache. I need a lot of fat. I've got a store of reinforced iron plates. Reinforced iron plates isn't the problem. That we can fix. Rods is becoming more of a problem because I'm using them for everything. Okay. Your stuff isn't going into the space elevator. So you can do it manually. You just walk up to it. So if you've got the stuff for the space elevator, you don't have to put it in on a thing. You can just walk up to it, click what needs to go in, and then once it says load awaiting cargo, once you've filled everything, you just grab this handle and you pull it down. You have to click and hold the click down while you pull the handle down. I'm just going to go get a drink. Be right back. Go. How are we doing? Nearly there. Nearly there. And we'll have completed the milestone. It won't go in. Are you sure it's the right component? because when you click on it, you should have relevant items at the top if it's the right component. I need 4 more. 4 more. Actually, that's not the blocker. What is the blocker? I'm short on rods. Okay. It's not. Then it sounds like it might not be the right component. I'm guessing. Anything else making rods? Yeah, you guys are. Oh, you guys are going through rods like crazy. You figured it out? Nice. Good. The elevator will only accept what it accepts up to the threshold. Oh, yes. Okay. It's not the right component. There you go. Good. Glad you figured it out. Some of the components do look quite similar. Need smart plate. Yes. Boom. Right.
Milestone reached. The transportation of resources can reach new heights of efficiency. With the Mark IV belts and lifts, the truck, but even more importantly, your effort. Handling a large and complicated vehicle like the truck should come easy to a well-trained pioneer such as you. They are an obvious improvement over tractors concerning industrial purposes. Improvements for personal use were not measured.
I might do the truck just to look at it. Right, fluid packaging. What's the advantage of that? I guess just transportation of it. Let's do petroleum power. Because that's what we need. So, the motors, that's not a problem. Package fluid can be moved and synced if needed. Trucks can transport it or use it for the jetpack. Nope. Just converts liquid to a solid. Sounds good. Right, so if I do that, I get some more encased beams. We can do that, and then we just need to go back and get the plastic and the rubber. Good, we're not far off. 200 plastic, 200 rubber, which we're making. We just don't know if the line has stopped. It may have stopped. Is that thunder? We got a thunderstorm coming in today? No. Okay. Thought that was thunder from a long way away, but it wasn't. Right. 27 of these. Good thing we kept making those motors. We've actually stored up quite a lot of them, so that's actually paid off quite well. Right, good. So we've just got 2 minutes until that returns. Right, is there anything in here while I'm waiting for that we're starting to get? So, no. Okay, that's all the SAM stuff. Ah. So we can start making those soon, TM, but I need the plastic, so that's fine. So we'll be able to progress this. And this. Not that. Because we need the rifle stuff. But we'll be able to progress a bunch of that. That's good. We could progress that. That's a toxic cellular modification. Gas Noblisk. Huh. We can actually progress that as well. That we can't. That we can't yet, but we're not far off. That we can't. And yeah, we'll be able to start progressing this because we're making black powder by the ton. We'll be able to do that one as well. That needs a hard drive. That needs a hard drive. Wow, it needs a hard drive to get... Oh, that's turbo fuel stuff. Okay. And then... So we're not that far off the rifle either. Cool. So we'll be able to start doing a bunch of this. Good. Are you back? Nearly. If you're in the UK, no lightning strikes currently. No, I'm in East Coast US. I'm in Virginia. Yep. Did I stop 5 short? Are you killing me, man? Good. So they're done. So I just need to go back and get the rubber and the plastic. I was going to do the fluid buffers while I was there, right? So if we get some modular frames, I need 40 modular frames, and we can at least get the fluid buffers then. If nothing else, it'll store some fluid that I can use to make fuel from, and we can go from there. Your crafting things are out of things. It happens, man. That's where it starts getting complicated. Yeah. The only way to solve it is to add more or start finding blue slugs to overcharge things, but then you need more power. So that kind of like, chicken and egg. Massive storm north of Bahamas? No, it's not. I thought it was, but it's not. It's just very dark and grey outside. And there was a loud noise that sounded a bit like thunder, but it wasn't. Okay, there we go. There's our 40 frames. For our fluid buffers, we'll pick up some copper sheet to make sure we've got enough for piping. And then we'll go get our rubber and plastic. And then we should be... You know what? We're not going to be cooking on gas. We're going to be cooking on petroleum. Literally. Oh, no, that's Caterium. Man, we've got quick wire up the yin-yang. And copper sheet. Maybe gas comes later. Oh, don't want to be following that one. No, sir. Because you don't go the right way. I mean, with these Blade Runners and the jetpack now, it makes traversal of the environment so much better. But at the same time, looking at where this stuff is and where it would need to get back to, I can't see how a truck is going to do that. But I want to build one just to see how it looks and how it works. You know? Part of the exploration of the game. You know, we're under no time pressure here. Hence why trucks are not even considered in your saves. No, I get that, but if I don't do it, then I don't know what it looks like. I still want to see, like, the program. You have to build roads for truck. Very wide roads with no steep inclines. Okay. I might do it. I might do it just to see. Like I say, Voyage of Discovery. Right. 108. No. 200. Right. Where it's organized. No, it's logistics, right? No, it's organization. So. Just not making it to here? Am I doing something wrong? Should reach the end and start filling, right? It's just taking a while to get through. Cool. Paint the roads wide and big as per the USA Fire Service, okay? Right, well that's doing its thing anyway. Cool. Right, plastic. Bosh. I will take you, and I will take you. Thank you very much. Now we just need 200 of you. Okay. Hey, Nathan's back on board as well. Greetings, Pioneer. How you doing? Thanks for coming back. Appreciate it. We got a refinery up. Did you miss something? Nope. Nope. We're just waiting for some enough rubber to go back and get petroleum power. Yeah. So it starts opening out here. So what I'm thinking is if I build over around here, I've then got a flatter area where I can start putting some of those fuel or the fuel power station thing. I just don't know, like, again, what the input and output's going to be like. So if you're doing 60 per minute, and you're bringing in 60 per minute and you're full, you output 40 per minute. I don't know what a fuel power station needs as an input. Single manufacturer uses 55. Working on locking fuel power. Yeah. Petroleum power. That's what we're trying to do. For sure. Alright, we can get rid of that for now. Actually, no, I might... I can leave it there because I could build another refinery if I needed, and then I could shift this over. I could actually move that around and I wouldn't need such a crazy thing. In fact, I don't really need a crazy thing what I'm doing here anyway, right? If I just took... I think I'm just wasting space. If I just did that... works just as well, doesn't take all the space, which would allow me to get another refinery in here, and if I need it, and plug into there, which will give me even more. They always produce the same fuel power for the win. The fuel gens are variable for input. They always produce the same amount of power, but input is variable based on what fuel is used. Okay. Okay. I mean, it looks like a spaghetti junction in here, but I can tell you now I've seen worse in actual real places. So that's doing its thing. That's doing its thing. And you're filling up. Slowly but surely. We'll have 8 fluid buffers, so by the time we've done all this, we're going to have plenty of it. To start with, at least. Man, plastic produces really quick, doesn't it? That's good. Rubber's a little slower. How much have we got now? 218. Cool. Right, let's go back. We can now complete the petroleum power milestone. Yes. Fuel gens use 20 a minute. So... at the moment, I'm only outputting 40, so I can only do 2 fuel gens off that one thing. Okay. Of standard fuel. What about this residual fuel thing that I'm getting? Is that standard fuel? Don't sleep on scanning hard drives before going that much further. If I can find some, I will. 2 fuel gens is 500 megawatts of power. Okay, so that's like 6 coal power stations. Yeah, that's standard fuel. Okay. I do want to get a. I do want to do some more research as well, though. I'm gonna get the fuel. I'm gonna get the fuel power stations up, so I've got a buffer of power. And then I want to get some research done, like on that black powder, on the sulfur stuff. There's plenty of research there that I can get done. I'd like to do that before we do go too much further. I do find that research makes such a big difference when we're exploring. Turbo fuel is 7.5 per min for the same 250 megawatt. Yeah, we need to research turbo fuel at some point. Right. Bosh. Bosh. Done. Boom!
Milestone reached. It is my honor and privilege to inform you that the fuel-powered generator, as well as the industrial fluid buffer, are now available. Due to a lack of gold in your sector, Caterium will serve as a suitable replacement to construct the fuel-powered generator. Your research into this element was valuable. In fact, you in particular are my most valuable pioneer, but don't tell the others I said that, it would be bad for morale.
Ada's being nice to me. What's going on? Right. So the last thing here is fuel packaging. Okay. 200 plastic, 400 beam, 1,000 of that. Easily doable. Easily doable. Right. Before I do that, right, there was nothing here. Not yet. We will actually be able to do that. Hostile log, we will be able to do that. That, we can't, right. Caterium, we can. So I can do that right now.
Research completed. High-speed connector recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Right. So pipes, we've got plenty of those. We need to look at what that high-speed connector needs. And high-speed connector, we've got plenty of that Caterium wire. What's that? That we can do easily enough as well. So hang on, let's do add you to to-do list. Add you to to-do list and add you. Add you. That we can use, but can use my explosives. I don't want to waste those right now. Power slugs is not. Quartz is not. And this is what I want to do. So we need to do that. We need to do that. That. And I'm not bothering with that right now. It needs hard drives. Alright. High-speed connector. Needs circuit boards and quick wire. We need how many of these? 180 of those. So I need 180 circuit boards. Circuit boards take... Right, so we're not going to have enough plastic. Let's see what we... Let's make what we can make and then see what that gets us on our research. Okay. Right, so then I just need to get a ton of quick wire, which we've got absolute ton of. Right, in here, there's some quick wire. We've got some rubber in here. I didn't realise we had rubber in there. And we got some more circuit boards. Cool. Okay, it's not everything we need, but it's not bad. Right, so I need 1,500 quick wire. I'm glad I did that Caterium stuff earlier and just left it running. Good. Right, encased industrial beam. Oh. I just need 50. And then we need motors and steel pipes. Motors are over here. How many motors do I need? 50. Fine. Right. And we're running out of space. Steel pipe is over here as well. Where's my steel pipes? Yeah. There we go. That's the steel pipe done. And then we just need to collect some black powder. And I get that done. So I built a black powder plant over here. Good. So let's go and build these high-speed connectors. So we can build 40. Not enough space in inventory. Damn. That's okay. Let's get rid of you, you, and you, and you for now. And also need to get rid of that quartz, because I seem to have 2 blocks of quartz, which I never use in here as well. And I've got 1 piece of wood, so let's get rid of the 1 piece of wood which takes up a thing. Okay. Right, let's build these. So I need more cable and more quick wire, more motors. I also need 10 DNA capsules. So oh my god. Where are you? DNA capsule. It's protein, so let's do that. Alright, the crystal oscillator needs cable and quartz crystal. And we need 5 of those. Okay, so let's go get cable, and I put the quartz away, and I actually need it. There we go, let's take you. So let's go get a bunch of cable, motor, quick wire. That should be good. So there's our motors. Cable is... where's my cable? Which one was cable? Are you cable? No, you're not cable. One's cable. You're not cable. Where did my cable go? I was using my cable for something. There we go. That'll do. And then we need quick wire. Cool. The only thing we're going to be short of is the plastic. Is what it is. Right. Crystal oscillator. We need 5 of these. No room in the inventory. Of course there's not. Right.
Priority power switch unlocked. This assists with power grid management by automatically powering down specified connections when a grid failure is imminent. Use it to prioritize power for the most important infrastructure.
Okay. And then, actually, no quartz, no sulfur. So let's do this.
Detonator and Basic Nobelisk unlocked. Most obstacles can be cleared with the Basic Nobelisk. It is most effective against organic material and is able to destroy small boulders and porous rock.
Nice.
Deployed Nobelisks will stick to the first solid surface they touch and queue on the universal detonator. If you do not recall the order in which you deployed the Nobelisks, remember Fixit does not take responsibility for any harm caused due to human error, even if those errors are genetic.
We can blow shit up. Right, let's do that one.
Tool belt expanded. I compounded sulfur's tristatic atom matrix into a quadrimensional gate vortex. You can now carry more stuff.
Good. So we're missing that one. That one's a blocker for all of this. No! So I need more plastic. That's fine. We'll get some more of that. That's fine. Let's continue building the high-speed connectors. We got tons of quick wire, so it's not a problem. We can just go get more quick wire. That seems to be what we need the most of for this. Because we got enough cable and we got enough circuit boards to do plenty. First space elevator thing, so you've completed the first space elevator? Nice. Phase 1 done. You're into phase 2 now, my friend. Right. No, so what was it? It was Caterium, wasn't it? can't do that one. I need 100. I can do this one. So I can get Power Pole Mark III. Geothermal generator. That looks pretty cool too. Right, so let's do this one. Nice job, dude.
Power Pole Mark III unlocked. It has significantly more power connections compared to the previous models.
Nice. One thing I'm noticing, though, my to-do list was not updating, so let's clear the list and see where we are, right? So, that one is where we need the oscillators. Okay, so we need 5 crystal oscillators and 5 of those. So we could do that one next, but I'm not that fussed about it. This would be cool, but we need 100 of those things, and I just don't think we're going to have enough parts. That not fussed about. Oh god, it's the large thing in the sky. Oh yes. and when you start it, look up and stay looking up and watch it, because it's cool. Okay. All right. Well, I think on that we might. Because I can't make it. So, circuit boards. So I need more plastic, right? I need more plastic. I need plastic to make circuit boards to make connectors. I need 100 of these minimum, plus more. I can make the crystal oscillators. What was it? It was crystal oscillators and... Oh, and 5 boards. I could do that, actually. I've got the circuit boards. What am I missing? I'm missing some quick wire. So, okay, so let's do the 5 crystal oscillators. And then we just need some more quick wire to go and do the high-speed connectors. There we go. Alright, so I just need to make 5 of these for the minute. Right. Tree complete.
Hostile organisms added to the object scanner. Note, it cannot detect the species, only aggression. There are many creatures that dislike you, Pioneer, but I am your true friend.
Cool. So that one's completed, which is nice. This one needs... We just need plastic to progress those. This one, we need that blue stuff. What's that blue stuff? That is polymer resin. Okay, that's a refinery thing. Oh, crap. We need to start making nobelisks soon. That we can't do. That we could do, but we need to start making nobelisks. That we can't do. And then it's really this. We just need plastic, because I really want to progress in to get to the rifle. I really want to get to the rifle. And that's making nobelisk stuff, yeah. Get to the rifle. Okay, right. What have I got here? Anything I want to get rid of? No. Okay. Oh yeah, we can do some stuff here as well while we're here. So let's do that and that, and that. That's done. I just need some more copper sheet. Right, so let's take you out. You, and you. And you. For now. Right, let's take the quick wire out. I don't need that at the moment either. That'll do. Yeah, oh, I've got some overcharge things as well. Let's leave those here. Alright. Now I'm going to go get the... see where we are on frames and get those to the space elevator. Yeah, look, we're producing them while we're doing stuff. This is just racking up. This is just racking up. Okay. Off you go. Black powder's still making, which is good. And then I need 600 of the copper sheet. No, that's Caterian. 1, 2, 3. Cool. Yeah, let's do that for now. When I got another hand thing, so I can put you in. So nearly done with the fluid packaging. Great. Right. Power. Fuel powered generator. 2 of those. What do we need? Rubber we'll get down there. I need 30 motors. No problem. I need 30 encased industrial beam. Copper sheet we pick up on the way out. So I just need to do the encased industrial beam pick on the way out as well. So we'll have enough. And then I need extra copper sheet for the pipes. Cool. Right, copper sheet. Plenty of that. Encased industrial beam. Only need 30. Will do. Right, there we go. And then rubber will get there. I'm just thinking, right, I'm going to need foundations. We should have enough. I might pick up some more concrete before I go. And we've got plenty of cable. We've got 12 fix-it tickets. What should I buy with my 12 fix-it tickets? About foundations? Any of the foundation stuff? Half foundation, foundation set. Corner pipe stuff. Hole in floor. It doesn't really seem... Does anything change the materials needed to make a foundation? Wall power mount, ramps, and floor hole pipes. That's equipment. So wall power mount was here. Floor hole pipes is also here. Ramps. Do we really need things like inverted ramps and stuff though? Do we really need that? Double ramp set? Concrete. Where do I find concrete foundations? Not really. Where's concrete foundation? Here? No. No. Where's concrete found? I can't see it. Ah, here. Just because I've got way more concrete than I've got steel sheet, so I'm like... Let's get that. Let's see, where are we at? I've spent 7, I've got 5 left. Not fussed about walls and stuff yet. Pillars, no. Equipment. Do you know what? I might get the sign, because I think the signs could be quite useful for stuff. Which leaves me 3. Coffee cup. Right, I've got two left. Actually, no, I'll just get that and leave the 2, right? Done. It's done. It's done. It's done.
Where did you leave your lizard doggos? What's in this storage container? Where did you put the essential components needed to save humanity? Do you wish there was text to prevent you from constantly taking the wrong turn? Disguise your struggles to comprehend the complexity of your surroundings with signs.
Where's my cup? Or do I have to make the cup? I thought it gave me the cup. Oh. Yeah, but it's not there. Where is it? I gotta make it, I guess. Where do I make it? No, where is it? It's not there. I've been stitched up. Didn't give me the cup. Check the workshop. Ah. Aha. Yes, you're correct. Where is it? Not there. Ah, oh. Got it. How do I put the cup there? Ah. Hey. Well, there you go. Who'd have thought? Right. Anyway, let's go back and build our fuel power generators. 2 of them. Where's my gun? There you go. Alright, then we need to load up on plastic while we're there as well. So I need the plastic for the research. I need plastic to build more circuit boards. And I need plastic for my milestone. And this then should be the last milestone in Tier 5. We'll be on to Tier 6. It's in your hand at all times. I want to get my rifle, man. But I want to get the fuel power up at least a little bit, because that'll give me at least some breathing space, because I'm literally running on the edge of the limits of the power at the moment. It's getting wild, Quizats. It's getting wild. Did you get the fluid? This milestone is fluid packager. That's what this is for. Right. Now then. Now. I kind of want to build here. So... how are we going to do this? Maybe we build here and we try and take out these dudes. Why are you running that way, man? Can make me chase you all over the map. Is that like a special hatcher? Is there anything I need to know about that? Liquid biofuel is pretty OP for jetpack. Doesn't have a lot of boost, but lasts a long time. Shoots more flies, take more hits. But I can still creep up to it, right? Take that. Yeah. Cool. All right. So. Start with a foundation here. Let's go out there. Okay, that thing's bigger than I thought it was going to be. Oh, we need to pick up the rubber. Those fuel power generators, they're not small. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Ah! There we go. Actually, I might build another set of foundations here then. Oh god, this is so complicated. It is, dude. It absolutely is. There. No, that said it was in line. You've screwed me. I can't do it. I can't. There we go. Right. So this should work because we're coming down the hill. In your world, if you've seen this, you would laugh. Alright, so if I put that here, we're going to put this here. And you into there. You into there. Right. Right. Okay, so right now we have a production of 1200 megawatts. Let's see if this works. There you go, 1700 megawatts. We got power. We got power. Right. Let's take all of this and head back and complete the milestone and see what we're doing next. Step by step. Yeah, we got two fluid power generators up and running on standard fuel. Loud, they are loud. I've actually got the game sound. I've got the master volume turned down 70%, and I've got the effect sounds down 70% as well. So some of the machine noises are pretty loud. Hey, Puppy, if you're still there, yesterday you mentioned that you were having issues in terms of the quality of your picture. Are you noticing the same issues today, or is it gone, or... You've still got the same issues? Interesting. Does anyone else have the same issues with the quality of the picture, which should be at 1080p, 60 FPS? No issue on Twitch, says Nex. Okay. Anyone on YouTube? So what you're so Quizatch says it looks good, but it's on the phone. Shadow Vault Gamer said you do, but you've got bad Wi-Fi. I've got it on my YouTube here, and it looks the same as I see on my Twitch. So, because I have the account on a separate screen, separate machine as well. It's weird, man. I still can't figure out why. Like today, I'm getting 10K bitrate on Twitch. YouTube doesn't give me the bitrate, but it's showing me stream health is excellent. I'm getting over 10K on my OBS with no drop frames, stream health excellent, 60 FPS. So I don't know. By the way, Hypertube's one of the best ways to get from one place to another. Hypertubes, well, oh, okay. We will have a look at that. What's this? This is plastic. Fluid packaging done.
Milestone reached. Avoid the embarrassment of placing liquids in your pockets only for them to spread across your suit. Package and unpackage them with the packager. Packaging fluids allows them to be transported in your inventory, on conveyor belts, and by vehicles. For increased, non-pocket related fluid storage, you can now use the industrial fluid buffer.
Making hypertube cannons you think can be fiddly? I don't know, we'll see when we get there. Right, let's do this. I'm trying to get to my rifle. Give me a rifle. Okay.
Research completed. Smokeless powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available for the development of high-end weaponry and ammunition.
Okay, so to get the rifle I need 100 motors. I've got the rubber. Jetpack and a rifle, as he knows, man, we will absolutely be cooking on gas at that point. We'll be flying. We'll be playing like a dark trooper in Battlefront 2. For those that know. Right, then I need to work out how to do... Oh, I can't see it here. Oh, so what is this recipe? Smokeless powder. Oh. Balls. This is the problem with everything being so far apart, and I've got like black powder being made here, but I now need bloody... And where is that made? It's made in a refinery. So I'd have to get the black powder to a refinery. I mean, I could make it manually. Like, how much am I going to need smokeless powder? It's just more about how much of it I'm going to need. Like, is it? It looks like it's key, right? Because it's going to be in the cluster obelisk. Probably going to be in the rifle ammo. Alright, it's probably going to be in the rifle ammo. It's just, it then comes into question is, do I need black powder here? Like, is black powder in any other recipe that I'm going to need here? Nobelisks. So I could be making nobelisks here, and then I could make the smokeless powder down where the refinery is. That could work. Right, how many of these high-speed connectors do I need? I need 100 for that. Can't do that. Can't do that. Not doing that yet. Not doing that yet. Not doing those yet. So it's just this. So it's just the smokeless powder to progress here. And then to do compacted coal, we need a hard drive. Okay. So let's just finish the geothermal generator. So we're going to need 100 circuit boards. In fact, did I have any spare circuit boards that I ditched? Yes, 28. Alright, so we need 100 circuit boards. So let's do those first. you automated everything to some kind of plates. That's good, man. Yeah, automate as much as possible. You don't want to be doing anything manually. You don't have to. So I could just, that's what I'm saying. I could just keep the one black powder place here, making nobelisks. And then we build a whole separate thing doing the smokeless powder down where the refinery is. Right, so we've got 100 circuit boards. So now we need a crap ton of quick wire and 1,000 cable. Right, there's some quick wire. You want to sit back and automate crystal oscillators? Holy moly. So much to do. Base rebuild. The cable is up here. Alright, so there's 1,000 cable. And the rest quick wire. Do you need to do trains? I don't know. I'm reaching a point where I'm thinking I might have to... Oh, I can't do that. Where I might have to start thinking about rebuilding the base. But I want to do some more exploration and try and get some more alternate recipes. So once I've kind of got this next stage done, and where I'm building shit, I want to go and try and get some alternate recipes and see if that would change how I lay my base out. It's not enough, but it's going to be close. First automated smart plate. Nice job, dude. Nice job. Yeah, I think I want to get some I didn't want to automate the Nobelisk, I think, before I head back down that way as well. Yeah. So a geothermal generator, where do we find geothermal stuff? Like, is it worth it? Oh, they take so much power? Aren't they supposed to generate power? Oh, trains. Geezers. First ever play of this game and you reached this far. Well done, dude. Get an automated smart plate. Well done. Good job. Oh, trains take so much power. Geothermal low-key sucks. We're getting there. We're getting there. I need another sound than this ting 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 ting. You're heading off? No worries, Shadowbolt Gamer. Thanks for stopping by again, as always. Appreciate it. I'll be streaming for a few more hours yet. Geothermal can give you a bit of power boost. It's not huge. It's basically just free extra power to the grid without consuming any resources. Okay. I mean, that could always be useful, or even useful, I guess, if you find a hard drive thing that needs power and there's a geyser nearby, you could use that. Right, so I need 11 more, so we need more quick wire. It's variable power, it's not consistent. But if it's just random extra power, anything extra is extra, right? Geothermals and some batteries to buffer it. Right, so we just need 11 of these. Either way, we're going to have researched it. So, not that. Where is it? There we go.
Geothermal generator unlocked. Geysers added to the object scanner. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade. When life gives you deadly geothermal vents, run directly towards them and build generators. Use potentially lethal natural phenomena for your own benefit. It's the fix-it way.
Thanks, Ada. Right, so that I can't do till I get rifles. And that we can't do till we need to start putting those advancements. So, but we're nearly finished on the Caterium one. That's good. That's finished. This one we need way more of that SAM stuff. So we've got to find some more of that. Mycelia, we've only got 2 things left to do here. We need to make the Nobelisc slugs. I don't even know what that thing is. Nobeliscs. Yeah, we need to start making Nobeliscs. Okay, Nobelisc then before we do anything else. What makes a Nobelisk? Where am I looking? They're made in the assembler. And they take steel pipes. Of course they do. Base. Here. So if I made an assembler here, I need 4 rotors. 4 rotors. Where are we? Am I making rotors? I don't think I'm making rotors, am I? And that's plate. Where are the rotors being made? What are you making? You're making rotors, but your rotors are going somewhere. They are. They're going over here. Ah, because the rotors are making motors. Right. How many did I need? I needed 4. Okay. Give it to me. Hey, got it. You didn't realise this was this spaghetti, but it is. It's pretty spaghetti. We've got lots of spaghetti. Everyone's got spaghetti, I think, at the beginning. Especially if the base is grown organically. Right. And I like the idea of having storage containers on one side with all the raw materials coming in and then coming out of that, so everything's coming on one side then. Trying to find something in it, you can just fly the jetpack. Yeah, no, I know. I'm just, you know, I like to be a little bit conservative with my fuel. Anyway, right, assembler. So if we do you here, and we do excuse me. Right. Let's do you. Okay. Don't cover your nose when you sneeze there. Can be a rupture in the channel. I was covering, as in I wasn't squeezing it. I was just stopping the stuff going all over my microphone. But yeah, and welcome back. Right, so I just need to get power right now. Uh-huh. Okay. Good. So you are now making nobelisks. So I need a storage. Into that. Cool. Okay. We're making spaghettis. Let's see what our next milestone is going to be. Industrial manufacturing. Okay, so that gives me the two things I need to complete phase 3. And computers and heavy modular frames and a manufacturer. Monorail, train technology. Railway signaling. Jesus. Pipeline engineering Mark II. And fix-it blueprints Mark II. So we're doing this one first. Right. So, let's look, shall we? That and that can go in. Cable we've got, and we've got plenty of motors. So then it just comes down to the modular frames, which is a problem. We know modular frames are a problem. But I only need 200. Let's get the cable first. So cable I need like 1,000. There's 1,000 cable, so that's fine. In fact, I'll take an extra because I'll need spare. Motors is easy because we're making a ton of those. So that's easy enough. You're struggling with rotors and MF now, having to rebuild your factory. Yeah, modulated frames can be a bit of a pain, right? But over here, we should have an absolute ton of reinforced plates. I'm just probably just going to make these. Not going to lie. And then a bunch of the piping. Just for the milestone, why not? It's just easier that way. Yeah, modular frames, yeah. Cool, so that one's done. It'll just be short on the plastic. So that's done. Let's make the modular frames. So that'll give us 100 modular frames. I just don't want to interrupt my modular frame construction because it's making the versatile frame at the moment. But I am thinking that once I've unlocked this milestone, we've gone down and done the smokeless powder automation, that I might think about building my second floor and reorganizing the flow after we do some hard drive exploration. But the time I'm taking doing this, I'm making additional modular frames, not impacting my versatile frames. You know, we're getting close to, I mean, we're virtually halfway on 2,500 of those versatile frames, so that's going to be really good. That's going to be good. But while I'm doing this, I need to take a break and make a phone call. I'll be right back. I'm back. It's a necessary phone call. Family always come first. So one of those things. Right, how many frames did we make? We made 100, right? What are we short of? Pipe. Okay. That a quick call? Not that quick. But family come first. I had to call my family. So yeah. Iron rod. I keep saying pipe. It looks like a pipe. Talking about it looks like one. Looks like one. Pipes, rods, all the same. A pipe's just a rod with a hole in it. Right. Oh, come on. 80? What am I short of now? I need more pipe. Looks like I need more pipe. Pipe. Come on, main. Who else is making pipes? You are. There we go. This should get us the final bits we need then of the modular frame. Then we'll just be short of plastic, which is fine. Can't do that from here. Right. So let's do that. Take a little bit. So your plan after this, get the modular frame, get that done. Put the versatile frames we've made in the space elevator. Run down to get some plastic so I can finish off this milestone. Look at building the smokeless powder stuff so we can work towards getting the rifle and stuff unlocked down at the refinery area. And then after that is when I think I'm going to go exploring for hard drives. See if we can find a bunch of hard drives. Get some different recipes. And then I think I'm going to build the second floor and start looking to do like a rebuild and a reorg of my machines. Depending what recipes we get. And that's kind of like my next plan. We do have an alternate recipe for modular frame, which could be useful for us, because that eliminates the reinforced plate. We've also got cast screws now, which we could use instead, so we wouldn't need the extra constructor for screws. Where we need screws because we've got the cast screws. So there's a few things already that we could massively streamline. All the recipes? What did I replace then? I thought it was reinforced plate. Maybe it's not. Maybe we replaced something else. Maybe it was replaced. Bolted frame uses screws. No, what did we? Let me just do this. We got Steeled frame. Maybe it was steeled frame. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, steeled frame. It uses steel pipes instead of the iron rods. Not sure that's any better, to be honest. It uses less reinforced plates, so it only uses 2 instead of 3. Right. Okay. So, I need to make this smokeless powder. I need a refiner. I need a refiner. I need 2 miners. Bunch of conveyor belts and cable. Right, okay, so let's see, what have we got here? Let's get rid of you. I don't need all of you. We'll keep that. We'll get rid of that. We'll get rid of this and this. Keep the cable, the biofuel, the rubber. Okay, that's about as much as I can get rid of at the moment because that's full. Okay. Alright, that should be fine. So I just basically need a bunch of steel beams. Oh, I need more modular frames. Of course I do. I need motors. 10 of. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I do need encased industrial beam. Okay. Right, let's see then. I need 25 more encased industrial beam. It makes more per minute, though. It does make more per minute, you're right. But the more stuff I can get just from basic iron, the better, right? Right, modular frame 20. Simplifies production chain, yeah. I mean, even just using cast screws massively helps because it doesn't simplify the material coming in, but it takes out an entire machine. You're tier 3 and you're looking to unlock coal generators now? Nice. That's a huge game changer. Right, what am I looking for? What was I looking for here? Portable miners, right? I need 4. Okay. Then I need to pick up. We've got copper roll stuff, so I want to take extra cable with me and steel beams as well. Oh, look at you. We got a lot of you. Very nice. So let's take more cable. More steel beams. Excellent. Right, I think I've got everything I need to build a refinery, 2 miners, a bunch of conveyor belts, some piping. so that we can now do the smokeless powder. Yeah, we're making obelisks. Good. The main base, which is just a slab of concrete you made, is so nice to have. You're not wrong. You have an area to put your batteries, do space elevator and stuff. It's nice to have a big open area to play with, that's for certain. I will get to that at the moment. I just kind of feel like I want to get my industrial manufacturing unlocked, and I want to start reorganizing the base, but I want some recipes first. I need to do more exploration, get some hard drives, reorganize the base, and then I'm going to think about starting to build some transport like the hypertube cannons and so on. Though you know what I have made is I have the zip line, but I didn't make the zip line tool. Get enough stuff to build dimensional depots. Yeah, I could think about doing that now as well. So this time I need to make sure I take enough rods at least to build the ladder to get out properly, because last time was a bit of a nightmare. I also need to find a different source of fuel for my jetpack eventually when we get started in the packaged fuel. The only thing I'm thinking about at the moment is hang on, is to do the package. So we got liquid biofuel used as fuel for vehicles. If we just did this fuel, then if we just did that fuel, I could start packaging that up. Right. But I've got to think what I want to do at the moment. Like, am I having enough? I'm not getting enough fuel. The residual fuel I'm getting is not enough to power these generators. So the question is, do I build a refinery, forget the... Oh no, I need somewhere to dump the residual fuel. Which fuel machine? The fuel generator or this thing? This thing's not getting enough heavy oil residue. Simple as that. There's not enough. It needs 60 per minute. And this is only producing 10 per minute. Well, there's not a lot of space here. This place is shit. There's no real big open area at the moment. So I get that. It's just more a case of getting it working. I'm not interested in getting the pipework thing. It's that doesn't work. Simple as that. I need the thing to do the residual fuel here is almost like a waste of time. I'm thinking of doing another refiner, which is just gonna make fuel. It is a shit area to do it, but I just needed some extra power. This is a temporary thing. But I could build another refiner here, just make fuel, and then I could put in a splitter or a merger pipe thing here, where, or here or wherever, where we could just pump fuel in. Because the power's not doing its thing. It's not doing its thing. Are we overlapping? We are overlapping the pipes, so we're going to have to do it back a little bit. Like I say, I just need something temporary. The way I'm doing inputs and outputs sucks. What, as in, what way? Like, that doesn't actually tell me anything. What you're doing sucks. Okay, so what should I be doing that's not doing it wrong? Bearing in mind this is a space I have to work with. You can place the junction right next to the output of the machine, then connect to it. But if you were to do that... Hang on, we need to set you as... No, hang on, that's wrong. I don't want that there. If you're to do that, isn't that going to cause blockages over here? Like, I won't actually... If I put a three-way right on the edge, and I wanted to connect a pipe to every single one, it would block the conveyor belt, right? On these machines with 2 exits or inputs, you can bring the other one up via a lift. Okay. I see what you're saying. But for now, as I said, I'm short on power, so I am going to do what I need to do to get this powered. And this isn't going to be my main fuel place anyway, so let's just get power. And then the only thing I've got to think about is what I do with the plastic shit. $30 polymer resin, right? I need to get rid of that. So actually, I know you guys that play the game a lot know all the perfect way of doing things, but at the moment, I just need power. Yeah. Invalid placement. Why is that an invalid placement? Oh, because of that. Like I say, we were reaching a point where we wanted to start completely reorganizing everything anyway, but we're not reorganizing anything if we don't have enough power to get our base to run. So good. This now outputs 40 fuel per minute, which is going to be added to the whatever's actually coming out of here, which is not a huge amount. Okay, you're now flowing. Do I need a pump here? Or is it just taking its time to sort itself out? Oh no, it's just taking its time because it was... yeah, okay. Okay. But I just don't know if I need a pump to get it up to here or not. Like, how do you know what it needs? You definitely don't. You didn't need a pump, so you shouldn't need a pump. Nice, you got coal power. Nice, dude. Oh, it is increasing. It's increasing slowly, but it is increasing. These still aren't getting the benefit of it. But they only need 20 per minute. So once it starts to flow through... I'm wondering if I just ditch all these extra fuel buffers because we just don't need them anymore. I think I do that. I think I just ditch like a whole bunch of these extra fuel buffers because they're just not needed. So let's do that to there. Let's try and simplify the flow a bit. Okay, they're stable. They are stable. Right, do I have enough to make another refinery? I don't, because I'm out of that now. Yeah. There goes my plan of doing the smokeless stuff. Plus, I don't have that additional what I needed. Because... to do the smokeless, we need residual. So I could actually have this making the smokeless if... and just have that run through. Yeah, that could work. I just need to find... so I would need to put up something to make black powder here. Which is the assembler, right? Is it the assembler that makes black powder? I can't remember. We could reorganize all of this to just have, because I wouldn't need half of this. Yeah, we could do that, and then we just need somewhere to make the black powder. And I could use this machine to make the black powder, the smokeless powder, with another machine here to make the black powder. We just need to find out where the... right, so where's the nearest coal? It's over that way, right? We have coal to spare. So I could just bring some coal from here, if we've got more than enough coal here. Bring that down. So where's the nearest sulfur? Over there. So I'd have to get sulfur down to here. So I wouldn't need an extra miner. I just need to bring sulfur down to here to... Okay. That might be what I want to do. Yeah, if we keep this running for now, I just get rid of this and this. And I just have one pipe. We don't need any fluid buffer there at all. And what I can do is I can build more floor out this way to put storage bins over here out of the way, allowing a flow in from here. Build maybe the assembler here for the black powder to bring that into the refiner. And then we can have a storage bin here for the smokeless. We do foundation wise. Need to create some sort of area. Doesn't have to be pretty, it just has to work. And that's going to be in the way, okay, fair enough. Okay, invalid placement. So I can't build anything else here, but there's enough space here for at least a couple of storage bins. I just need one storage bin for the rubber, one for the... Oh, I'm missing iron plate. Okay, fair enough. Okay. We need to get some iron plates. Build a couple of storage bins. So, let's see. I need 2 storage containers. I need... Pretty sure it's an assembler that does the black powder. I think. Yeah, it's an assembler, so I need an assembler. So I need black powder, I need an assembler, 2 storage bins. And then what we'll do is we'll have the residual fuel that's coming from these 2 in there. You make the smokeless, put that in a storage bin. Assembler can go here, storage can go there. Okay. Okay, right, let's empty these. Let's head back. Point is, the issue I was having with power is fixed. Like I say, it's not the prettiest thing in the world, but it's fixed. Not going to run out of power. As soon as I run out of power, the whole thing starts falling apart because the coal power stations will shut off. And getting it restarted to pain. Oh, cockhead. Not enough space. Okay, take care. So the sulfur I'm going to need for this is going to be up here, so we'll build the miner on the way through. What are you? You're normal. Okay, perfect. Okay. And we're over halfway now on the versatile frames, which is good. Giant spider killed you? Yeah, man, they're tough. You need a Xeno Basher thing ASAP. And then eventually I think the Xeno Bashers, I found that definitely better for spiders. And the rebar gun for nearly everything else. A Xeno Basher for the hatchers if those little bumblebee things come after you. But yeah, the spiders are nasty, man. I've died a few times, my friend. Okay, still making that right. Right. Get you in. Done.
Milestone reached. Manufacturers can receive up to 4 inputs for the production of complex parts, such as computers and heavy modular frames, but most importantly the 2 new project parts. The modular engine and adaptive control unit are essential for the development of Phase 3 of Project Assembly. You are making good progress. The future is starting to look bright.
Good to know. You're searching for a coal node? Yeah, that, if you're out exploring, you just have to be real careful early on. I found that was probably the most frustrating time I had in the game, was that period of time where you hadn't researched stuff and everything else. It can be a little frustrating, for sure. I just need rotors, right? I've got a bunch of those. So that's done. That's my assembler. So I'm just going to need... I've got quite a few steel beam. That should probably be enough. I might take a few more. Last thing I want to do is run out. Probably a bit more concrete. And that should get me what I need. Right. So I don't need another refiner. Just need to build the assembler and conveyor belts and storage containers. Okay. That should be enough. Actually, why not just take... Okay. I think that should be enough. Oh, let's get my next milestone up and find out what that is. So next milestone is monorails. Okay. Nothing crazy bad in that. Still, you're doing your thing. Are you full, or are you still going? No, you're still going. Okay, fine. It's just you've got plenty of it. Cool. Okay, so we've got plenty of that being made, which is the plan. How are you looking? You got a spare? You don't. Why do you not? Steel ingots. Not getting enough coal. It's a 120 miner. Ah, but it's 120 split by... So 120 split by 4. That's why. And this is full. And it's... Yeah, okay. So the only way to sort that would be to overclock the miner, but... I'm not going to worry about that now, because we're probably going to redo everything. Let's go and... Oh, do you know what I wanted to build? I haven't built yet. I didn't build the zip line thing. Let's build that zip line thing. I want to give it a go. Right. A zip line. What do I need? I need a Xeno Zapper. Okay. Let's build a Xeno Zapper. How to overclock stuff. You need to find these glowing blue slugs or yellow slugs, and then you need to do the research in here under power slugs. So you put your blue slug in here and you'll get power shard, and then you do the research, and then you can turn the slugs into these power things, and then you'll walk up to a machine. Not that one. You'll walk up to a machine, any machine. Right, suppose you walk up to this machine, you drag the overclock power thing to here, and then you overclock, so you increase the power. Bearing in mind, it will speed up the output, but it will require more input, and it will take a lot more power. Like a lot more power. Right, so we've got the Xeno Zapper, so now we can make the zip line. Cool. Now we have a zip line, so let's put on there. Let's give it a go. Can we get somewhere that I want to give it a go? Which is over this way. How did it work? Okay. Yeah, not the best for these little ones, is it? Okay, that was interesting. Right, we need to try and get this now down. So, there we go. You're not clipping anything. I don't even know what you're talking about. Hang on a minute. Where do I want to bring it? I think I want to bring it down there, right? Down that ramp and run it along the beach, maybe? Now, that'll be a pain. That'll be a pain. So I think maybe we will run it across the top and down that way. What are you overlapping? Overlapping anything? Oh, it's interesting. It says like overlapping, but I don't see it overlapping anything. Right. So I need to bring it to here to get to there. That's going to be rough. Okay, we'll have to work out that. Maybe like... where do I want it actually? Probably want it over here. Conveyor belt too steep. That should be fine. Too long. Oh, I don't have enough iron plate. Fuck it. Do I need that for this? I bet I need that for assembler. Do I need it? No, I don't. Okay, fine. So assembler is going to go here. Foundation. That's what needs the plate. So I can't build any more foundation. I can build one more storage. Surface is too uneven. That for the minute. We're going to get rid of all of this. It's a shame it's on that side, but okay, I've got an idea though. I've got an idea. Right, anyway, you should be shamed. You should be shamed for that. Right, conveyor belt. you're here to make black powder. Right, now I just need to bring the coal across. And that will be able to make the black powder. You died to something gas. Yeah, the green shit. That will kill you. Yep, I've died to that too. The downside is getting all the stuff you dropped is now a pain in the ass. Yep. I'm not upgrading them, so I know what you're saying, but I'm not upgrading them. I'm moving them around. Because I wanted to create another conveyor belt for coal. Because I had more than enough coal going in there anyway. Right. So we've got coal coming into here. Power to this. You're going to make black powder. Right. Take all and get rid. Take all, get rid. Okay. Get rid. Storage container here. Okay, so first thing I want to do is actually let's build the output. So the output from here is going to be into here, and you are going to be making smokeless powder. Power's stable. Right. Next. Now that will go on there like that. And I want one of these. So if you go there, and we do that, and then we do you, I don't know, let's just you do higher. Lower. Okay, maybe tip. You can dismantle multiple things at the same time by holding or tapping control. Ah, okay. That I didn't know. That I didn't know. No worries. I appreciate that. That's a good tip. That is a good tip. Okay. Right, so then I should be able to run this to there. You can filter what you select when doing that by hovering over something while in dismantle. Press G and you select specific type. Mass dismantle. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Right. I mean, the issue here is actually, will it fit? Yes. So I can have... I just don't have the materials to do the foundations right now, so I just need... something that gets in here. Can I build on top of that? Yeah, of course I can. Okay, plastic going into there. Rubber going into here. Black powder coming out of here, going up into this. Certainly neatened that whole pipe work up. We've got the elevators taking the stuff down into here. You're making smokeless powder. And... idle. Okay, so that connector doesn't seem to be working because it's not getting into there, but it's in the pipe here and it's in the pipe here, so it's not letting me connect straight on. So let's try and put it that. See if it makes a difference. Yep, so that junction wouldn't connect straight onto there. But it is now. And now we're making smokeless powder. Hallelujah. Cool. Target achieved. Target achieved. Smokeless powder being made, along with rubber and plastic being made, which is all good. And power is stable. Power is stable. Perfect. Happy. Goal achieved. Right, let's head back. Let's head back. I think my longer term goal, like around places like this, is to try and tidy some of this up. Like maybe have them go into like the bigger storage, because we've got the bigger storage, the industrial storage. So like maybe have them go into that, and then filter out of the storage, so I have less long conveyor belts. Maybe something like that. I kind of want to reduce the number of conveyor belts down to here, and then just literally have like a big storage here, and then it just filters down into the various different things. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what we can do with that. Not sure. Or maybe stack them one on top of the other. Okay. But that was one of our very early game things, so that's fine. I'm not worried about tidying all this up yet. I know some of you like perfection, but I'm not here to spend 1,000 hours in the game having everything perfect. I'm here to complete the game and go play another one. I'm not a Satisfactory streamer, I'm a variety streamer. Just here to finish the game. And on that note, MechWarrior 5 tomorrow. Continuing our playthrough of Mercenaries. So we're actually just about to do one of the main campaign missions. That'll be probably the first thing we do tomorrow. And also coming up, we've got Hardspace Shipbreaker, we've got Ferocious, and No Man's Sky to look at. We'll certainly be taking a break from automation after this game. We're not going to do Factoria or anything like that in the short term, I can tell you that much. Especially with having been playing Star Rupture as well, but like... yeah. offload you. Right, I needed 500 encased beams, which is in here. So let's just take those because we can offload those straight away. I've got 500 there. And Shadow Vault Gamer's back. Welcome back, dude. Let's just take that with us because we can, and we'll start trying to work on our monorail technology milestone. I say once we've kind of done the easy milestones, we're going to go exploring, looking for hard drives, and the next thing to do will be to rebuild our base. For sure. We're going to be rebuilding. And that. Excellent. And that one. There we go. Oh, that's done. Cool. Okay. Right. A lot of plastic and rubber don't seem to be needing. Right, so I need to get another 200 motors. That's fine, we're making those. So soon, all of the plan will be to completely demolish everything you see here. But we're going to build a second floor, lay everything out, and then once all the machines are laid out, ready to go, unpowered, then we'll be demolishing all of this, and it will be started afresh. So, yeah. A bit of that, a bit of that. That's 400. I need another 200 somewhere. No, but we do have some over. Oh, pipes. Pipes is over here as well. We need 1,000 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we should knock this milestone out. And edit to-do list and clear, because that's done. Right, steel beams. 1, 2. That's 800. That's enough. Right, there we go, like that, and like that. Done. How can you pass the green without getting killed? You have to research a gas mask.
Milestone reached. Trains are excellent for efficiently moving vast quantities of parts. Train logistics can be made more precise and complex with tools found in the railway signaling milestone. I listen to all my pioneers, often when they're not even aware of it. So due to popular demand, I have added a motivational message. Choo-choo mother.
So Shadow Vault Gamer, you have to go to the MAM thing here, and I can't remember where the gas mask is, but it's one of these somewhere. Is it sulfur? No, it's not in sulfur. Yeah, so it's in mycelia. So when you use your chainsaw to chop down mushrooms, you get this stuff called mycelia. Once you research down the tree here, you get a thing called a gas mask. So you have to then make the gas mask, equip it on your head, and then make these gas filters, and then you can go through the gas without dying. But until you've done that, no. Right, next thing is railway signaling. You can blow the stink plants up with nobelisks as well, if you've got nobelisks, but Shadow Vault Gamer's quite early in the game. Right, so we're kind of at a milestone that we can't move forward with, right? Because we need this. So that's a way off because we need to build manufacturers for that. We do. So, right, what have we got here? Let's store you. I'm trashing you. Right, so you got space in the other one because you should go in. There we go. Right, what else? Store you. Actually, I'm gonna take rotors and motors. I'm gonna take copper wire and quick wire because I might need that to open any hard drive things I come across, right? Pipe will take. I don't need all of that reinforced. Take some miners. Take the modular frame. Okay, that's good. We've got too much cable, so let's ditch some of that. And we've got a bit too much concrete, so let's ditch some of that. Right, so let's create a bit more. We've got the stun rebar, which we'll get rid of. We've got plenty of other rebar. Let's get rid of the pale berries. We've got quite a lot of mushroom or bacon plants, so that's fine. We can ditch the fix-it tickets to give us some more space, and we can ditch the black powder as well. We don't have enough space. Damn. No, we're full. Okay. It's a shame. Novelist want to keep on me. I was going to ditch the mine. I wonder if I can make another one of these. I need a bigger storage, man. These small storages. Alright. Let's do that and that. Okay, we've got some space. Now, the other thing I might have to make is geothermal. We're not. Oh, we could make those. Geothermal gives me quite a lot of stuff, so I'm going to have enough for that and enough for one of two. That gives me 60. So again, it's if we need power to do the hard drive opening. So we need 25 high-speed connectors. So we need to make 25 circuit boards. Plastic's not a problem, and copper sheet's not a problem. Plastic and copper sheet. Alright. 25 circuit boards. Right, there's the 25 circuit boards. So now we just need a little bit more cable and more quick wire. Dude. Short by 1. We just need a little bit more quick wire. Come on, man. Killing me, dude. Killing me, man. Alright, okay. A bit more quick wire. You found a coal vein? Nice. There is quite a few around. You're in the rocky area, so I haven't been there, so I don't know. To be fair. Okay. Right. So I need to do one more of these. Good. And then I need to do some iron plates. And then we need to ditch you and you. Ditch you and you. In fact, I am going to take some of that because last time I needed that to open a hard drive place. And that we need to make a geothermal. Okay, I think that's pretty solid for an exploration thing. Keep the zip line thing, I think, for now. I've got 4 of the gas filters, I think will be enough. Anything I could do with maybe some more biofuel, so we got a ton of that, so... That should be good enough for jetpack and chainsaw. Right. Where are we going to explore? Do we explore this area? Or do we explore this area? Kind of want to get up here. Maybe I can do that with the jetpack now. I don't know if I've got... If the biofuel will get me up there, but... It'd be nice to start clearing some of this, I think. So... Let's head... basically northwest this way. And we're in what we're looking for is hard drives to try and get some new recipes. To see if that would change how we redo our base. Like, I don't know, like with a jetpack, can I get up there and get that thing now? No, it doesn't get me very high. Shit. Okay. I mean, I suppose I could... Actually, I don't have the mats. I don't have the mats to build the ramps. That's what I'm missing. I could... Yeah. If I could build a ladder up there. So we need some more... I'm going to go get some rods. Actually, because the rods will let me at least build the ladders up. So I can blow those up, right, with the Nobelisk. Let's. Actually, I don't want to do it now. That one yellow slug's not worth it. But especially given we're going to explore, I kind of feel like I want to get up there and get this thing. so if we just build a ladder. I should be able to jetpack over there. Like so. Cool.
Live, laugh, consume. Our blood could fill the effigy veins for a resident song. Scripture becomes harmony, becomes composition. Defile our temple and the threads will sew the windows open.
Pattern analysis continuing. New instruction. Repeat pioneer exposure to alien artifacts. Brain damage compensation packages may be available on successful completion of a special claims form. Our expert Fix-It medical staff are impartial and always open to assess your claim.
Okay. Oh, that's covered in shit again, so I don't want to mess around with that for now. It's just a slug. I didn't bring like a ton of nobelisks with me, so that's fine. So we're heading over this way. So I want to try and get up into this black area here, which is, I know, up. See if there's anything on top of it. So I want to go that way now. I just want to get up here. Fucker, where did you come from? So I'm guessing I'm trying to get up there, right? No, that's just one. I need to get up onto this one. Shit me. See how far we can get. Okay. That gets me to about here. We could ladder that. Did we remove all of it? I think so. Right. But the good thing is there was nothing up here. I don't see any wreck on that either. So I don't see... And I've been all around this area, so I know there's no wreckage here because we've already done it. There was wreckage here. We cleared that out. What is the pink stuff? What pink stuff are we looking at? The glowing pink thing here? Could be a slug. Could be a slug. So I guess we just come down this way and round. And then start looking over here. Best type of slug? There's no easy way to get across there, and I don't have the maps to build a sky bridge, so I'm not going to bother with it right now. I don't want to build another, like, 50-foot, million-foot ladder just to get up there. No, I think it's not gas. It's not gas. Let's have a look down here. Yeah, see, we're clearing away all of this. All of this. See, what we haven't done is round here. Do I have to get up to this one now? Is that what it is? To clear off all of that? I bet it is. Need a better jetpack, that's for certain. Bit higher, I think. Whee, okay. I need to go up higher again, do I? Come on, mate. Come on, mate. Right, okay. Okay, where did that ladder go? Where is it? There it is. That should be on it. There it is. Got it. Got it. So there's a sulfur node up here. There's a pink slug. That's a purple. Okay. That was a substantially easier one to get. No sign of any wreckage or anything. There's another purple slug. Yeah, we're pretty high up. No sign of any wreckage or anything. See what's at the top here, shall we? Since this would be an easier one to do. Bad dude. Great. Talk. Where's the other one? Where are you? Oh, piss off. Oh, God, I hate these things. The combat in this game is fucking arse. Sorry, it's literally arse. Where is it?
This bleeding temple hums a resonance song. Play for us. We watch the waves of the effigies in the shallows passing through the windows, and they're all the same. There is no resonance growth. Sing.
I just called the Fix-It doctors. They told me there is definitely no danger from repeat exposure to these signals. In fact, they said it is good for you. I apologize, but the call dropped suddenly, otherwise they would have told you themselves. The good news is you should run towards these strange and dangerous-looking objects whenever you find them. Doctor's orders.
What is the glowing green? Remember seeing that before. Looks like there's a wreck down there as well. What am I looking at? I'm looking at this, right? I'm not sure I can jetpack across to that, to be honest. Well, the game's not about combat, but I'm sorry, the combat is arse. It's not. It's not built for combat, but it is arse. Yep. How do I get? I need to get across there somehow. How best to tackle that? Oh shit, don't go there. Right. Yeah. We need to get up there. I mean, can that take me over there? Do you know what? We're gonna try. Might do actually. No, you can fly further than I thought if you play with that. That took like half of my fuel. Okay. And they're just like too far to shoot the rebar gun. Look at that. Oh, bosh. There's two of those assholes there. There's three because there's that little dick over there as well. Like, I see you. I see it. I see it. How to do this? If I can fly and stay up on top of the thing, I might be able to shoot down without them charging me. That might work. Then I've just got to kill the shooter thing. Okay, that's radiation level. Okay, so we're not going there then. How many shots do you need? Well, that's good. So we found a wreck, and we can't go there because of radiation levels. Can I take a sample of this stuff? No. Apparently not. Yeah, look, it's right next to that thing. That's clearly some sort of nuclear thing or whatever, but I have no possible way of... Where is that thing? Oh, cock off. God, the combat in this game is so fucking dick. Which dumb fucking idiot thought putting these charging twats in the game where your gun is a fucking shoots rebar at 1 round a fucking hour is a good idea? Fuck me. This is where I go, Star Rupture, you really got it fucking right doing the exploration shit. Because exploration in this game, fighting this shit, fucking shit. Absolute fucking shit. Can't think of anything fucking worse. I played a lot of open world games, a lot of open world survival games and everything. And I haven't found a game where I feel the exploration is as shit as this. It feels fucking arse. Turn off mobs? No, because that's basically cheating. Or cheating, wrong. That's playing the game not as it was originally intended. The point is, someone developed this with these stupid charging pig shit things, and they give you shit weapons to deal with it. And then they put them on top of cliffs. They put them on top of a pinnacle where you go, how the fuck did it even get there in the first place? Oh, and by the way, it's immune to the radiation that's there. There's no way it can get there, and it's living in the radiation. And it's not mutated. How does that make sense? They want it to be hard to get. Well, you think the radiation was hard enough, because you can't go in there for more than a few fucking seconds. See, look, you can't do anything without some cunt in the game somewhere. What is... There are so many mobs in this game, it's ridiculous. Oh yeah, and of course now I've got no fucking ammo. I find less mobs in a fucking full-on RPG. Literally, any time you do anything in the game, there's like fucking 50,000 mobs next to it. Yeah, but fine. There can be big radioactive pigs that shoot rocks. They weren't them. And they are on top of a fucking thing where there's no access. So it doesn't even make any sense. You know, people go to all this trouble to do like, oh, we're going to make this realistic and have these physics and flow rates and everything else, and then they put fucking dick like that in the game. And of course my jetpack doesn't work because all my biofuel's in the fucking thing. Oh my god, this. It's really clever. It's really fucking clever. And I can't make the fucking ladder to even get up there, and I got no jetpack. Fuck off. I hate exploring this game. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. This is the type of shit that makes me not want to play the game. Because it's fucking boring. You know, I like exploring in games, and I don't mind a challenge. But it's arse. The combat feels arse. The kit you have to deal with the combat is arse. This is not doing Elden Ring fucking naked, is it? The only times that I've sat in the game and I've gone, do you know what? I get to the point where I'm not enjoying myself is any time where I have to go and explore. Any time I have to go and do an exploration, I start not enjoying this game. And the only way to get hard drives is to do the exploration. And the terrain that you traverse across with the shit that you have to use to traverse across it is garbage. I just sat there going, I'm now fucking bored. I'm now bored. I'm running around like a fucking moron to try and get my death crate back because it's got all my fucking stuff in it, which is on top of a fucking mountain. But now I've got to go back and get more fuel for the fucking jetpack and more rods to build ladders, only to go up there to fight fucking stupid mobs in a radioactive area. You know, so I'm going to waste half an hour or an hour of my life dicking around with shit, which is not fun. And when you start not having fun in games, it's the exact moment where you go, stop playing. There are too many games, and your time is too short to start not enjoying a game. It's the last of my biofuel, is it? Maybe. I'm actually still making biofuel here. I am. Oh, there you go. Perfect. I get what you're saying, but if you look at what I need to get to those things... Oh, look. To get the rifle, we need the smokeless powder. We need rubber, and we need more motors. And that gets me the rifle. Okay, so I get a rifle. Still got to fly around like dick. So then I've got to unlock packaged fuel and all this type of stuff. And he just like... But there's a whole bunch of recipes and hard drives that affect you in the first half of the game, which is like ball-achingly difficult to get hold of. So all the stuff that could be useful to you. You're only going to get the stuff that could be useful to you at the point in the game where it's not useful to you anymore. The whole point of open world games is to get you to explore, right? To go out, find shit. It doesn't make you want to do that at all. It makes you want to not leave the base. Except to do the very bare minimum you need to find an ore node. It doesn't make you want to go out and find around the world, because the world sucks to move around in. You know, and it's not like most open world games, to an extent, have areas that get progressively harder as you play through, right? And I'm sure, as you've said, there are other monsters that you're going to encounter which are tougher than what I'm facing now. But the point is, it feels so oppressively difficult to move around now. Why do I even want to do that? Why do I even want to go around and find these other fucking mobs? You know? And this is the same issue I had on Friday night. The game is not fun when it comes to exploration. Because it's oppressive. If I didn't want the shit back in my death crate right now, I tell you, I'm like, do you know what? I just don't want to explore anymore. And at the same time, I'm like, but then I don't want to rebuild my base to then get a bunch of recipes and hard drives that then completely invalidate my base. So the whole point was to like, oh, I'm gonna get some recipes, and then if we get some new recipes, it might change how my base flow looks. So if I redo my base now with a new flow, and then I get a bunch of recipes which completely change because I get stuff that's iron this and iron that, it invalidates the whole thing, so I just wasted my time. So it kind of leaves you in this like loop of going, well, I hate exploring because it's shit, but I know I'm going to be out there and I'm going to get more hard drives, which is going to change recipes. So if I don't want to explore, I stay back and mess with the base. But then I mess with the base and it's then invalidated in like 5 seconds flat. There's a thing that shoots rocks at you and rams into you. Oh man, I tell you, the monsters out there, dude. You get your ass handed to you most of the time. You have to basically play Elden Ring without dodge roll to try and get them to charge at you and then dive past them or jump over them or some other fucking garbage. You don't even give me dodge roll in the game. You know, at least give me some shit to deal with these things, right? I just don't feel like you're given the tools. I really enjoy, you know, people don't like Star Rupture, and people are like, oh, the automation's garbage and it's got bugs and blah, blah, blah. But do you know what? I really enjoyed exploring in that game. At no point did I go, I don't want to leave my base. I don't want to leave it because it's shit. I actually wanted to get out and explore and find stuff because it gave me the tools to go and do it without getting my ass handed to me every 5 seconds. Yeah, sure. A couple of times you come up against some really tough mobs that are hard to kill. Yeah, that happens. You know, it's here. They've got 2 hatchery things, right? Next to this ball thing. So the way to get to the hatchery thing is to crouch, but there's no way to get to it by crouching. Now, I've seen less bullet drop on grenade launchers. It's madness. Like it's like unnecessary things. Like, why did they have to put such bullet drop on the rebar gun? Just to make it difficult and obnoxious to use, you know? I just feel like for new players into the game, they're making it way too unenjoyable to explore. Come on, seriously? What did you do? Put another one? You put another one right there, didn't you? Oh, you cocks. Absolute dicks.
The voiceless effigy creates bodies in air waves, but does not notice the shore. Is our melody not beautiful?
Detecting abnormal brainwave activity again. Activating artificial brainwave resonator.
Your shallow song has no rhythm. The river erodes our temples without prayers and washes away our scripture without deepening. Consume.
I believe this is one of those moments where the scientist would yell, Eureka, but that seems entirely too dramatic. It seems they are somehow organically emulating human speech. Fascinating. Continue exposing yourself to alien artifacts.
What now? What the fuck now? Jesus Christ. How many fucking mobs? This is ridiculous. Literal retardism.
Be appropriate. Listen to the rhythm.
You're going to sleep? It's 11:30 for you? Yeah, no worries. Have a good one, my dude. Have a good one. Hopefully you have a better time than I am. Not better. So you're having the same issues as me. Yeah, it goes to show it's not uncommon, right? No worries. Thanks, Chris. Have a good one. I'll be playing Satisfactory again on Tuesday. If I'm not playing Satisfactory, if I'm streaming on Tuesday and I'm not playing Satisfactory, then it's because I got fed up with it. Right, so the death crate is up here somewhere. Where? Where is the death crate? I'm literally like there. So dumb. I've got to try and... Oh, cock off! How have you got... Ugh! How have you got such fucking long aggro range? Fucking insane. Game's fucking cracked, man. How can you get me there? Oh, you're shooting rocks at me now, are you? Horse cock. So what are you actually supposed to do with this radiation shit? No, you can't. You literally can't get in there, right? Stupid. Well, that just wasted about an hour of my time. Brilliant. Jesus, more mobs than you can shake a stick at. This is fucking dumb. How many? Oh dear. Finally, what a waste of time just to get one thing. Right. Fuck me, it's done. It's difficult to know if that's wreckage over there or not. I think it's probably shit on the beach, but... Oh, it could be wreckage. Might be wreckage, actually. Oh, another one. Oh, great. Oh, good hitbox.
Initial scan suggests partial recovery of data is possible. Take the damaged hard drive to the MAM for analysis.
That's not. Shit, how many? Huh. Oh, you cock. Suddenly you're able to fly. Nothing behind the waterfall. It's like a completely different biome here. Don't see any wreckage though. It's the rocky desert. Definitely looks like a rocky desert. Big cave down there. Don't see any wrecks though, which is what I'm after. Go up here maybe. More radioactive shit. Now that looks like that could be wreckage there. There's wreckage. That's definitely. Where that is, I think that's kind of like over there somewhere. There's a piece of wreckage here right next to me, but I don't know what that means. I don't think I want to be up here anymore. It's just full of radiation and that anyway. Okay. Of course. Is that wreckage? I think it is. I still think it is. It's got a slightly different orange tinge to it. I think it is. Is that? No, that's definitely a tree. Yeah, it's definitely wreckage. Not gonna make it onto there. Damn. Oh, well. Not enough space for a blue power slug. We'll see about that. There it is. Huh, I wish I had a grenade. Car. Ooh. Well, I think. Oh, yeah, hang on. Yeah, and that's that. I think in that case. Oh, we can dismantle crate. No, there we go. Right, I think in that case, we're going to start heading back. We got 4 hard drives. So if we head back over this way. definitely prefer the rocky desert to where I am. You can see everything so much easier. Question is, does this take us back? There's definitely bad shit around here because there's a yellow slug. I see it. Gun is so fucking shit. Got it. Got it. Okay. Okay. Shit me. How the fuck are you supposed to get that? Jesus.
Our instruments echo in the deep. Do they not pluck the shallow threads?
Can you hear me?
Crescendo, the effigy found the key. Sing more.
I was not created for artistic purposes. I am incapable of singing.
You sing.
Noted.
Oh, shit me. How many more of you cunts are there? I'm fucking done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm absolutely fucking done with this garbage exploration. Everywhere is just literally thousands of fucking mobs everywhere. It's just fucking garbage. It makes you feel like you're supposed to be playing a combat game, and it clearly isn't. You had your starter base down in that lake you come from a long time ago. Oh, for a long time. It's a good place for coal power. That was my second coal power station. Oh man, that period of exploration fucking broke me, man. It's like, you know, that relief when you go, oh, thank God it's over. And for me, exploration shouldn't feel like that. You shouldn't feel, you should want to explore more, whereas I'm just going, oh, thank God I'm done. Where did my hard drives go? Right, let's see what we got. I don't even have the energy for this. 10 minutes. Star Rupture's approach to exploration is pretty nice by comparison. For me, it's purely about the tools. In Star Rupture, I just feel like I've got the tools to, I know I'm going to encounter dudes, and I know they're not going to be the easiest because they do come at you in swarms, but I do feel like I've got a means to fight back without bunny hopping, dodge rolling, doing weird shit. Do you know what I mean? And I don't have any problem with the gas or the radiation. I mean, all that's fine, right? It's purely the amount of mobs that are out there coupled with the tools you've got to fight back. There are just so many alien monster things running around this game. It is crazy. Like, full-on combat RPGs have less mobs. It's just mad. Yeah, spiders. The pistol held you back until you unlock the assault rifle. But I feel the pistol is more defense than a taser, which is what you start with in this game. I'm not saying Star Rupture's easy, but I do feel like the exploration's a damn sight easier. It's definitely... the exploration here, for me, it's just a feel bad, right? It just makes you feel bad. The way that you die, how quickly you die, how difficult it is to traverse, just traverse the map. Like, we've got a jetpack now. Before the jetpack, it was horrendous. Right, what are we putting in? So, 100, 200, 300, 400, and 92. That should be... We're close. It's just... Let's go. Got 50 novelisks. Right, I might go, and while my hard drive is decoding, I think I'm going to head back and get some of that smokeless powder. In fact, let's see what I need to research using the smokeless powder. I guess, and we've progressed further than most, because I've heard that most people drop out the game between tier 3 and 4. So... that we can do, but we need 200 smokeless powder. That we can do. We've got the rubber. You've lost motivation there many times. You never ran this far solo. You can see why, right? So that we can do, that we can do, that we can do. That we can't do. So we can't do the turbo rifle ammo. Can't do that. Not doing that because I want the recipes. Man, having hard drives to get turbo fuel. You need 2 hard drives just to unlock turbo fuel. Seems a bit much. Anyway, your first playthrough was upgrading the power to even start the third process. You can, for me though, the biggest turn off for me is the exploration and combat. How far is my alien tree? It's about that far. I haven't done any more of the SAM stuff at the moment, to be honest. So it's there. So I do need to do more of this stuff. But we need, anyway, we need 350 smokeless. And we can do those 3 at least. See what I need for the 2 on the right. Production amplifier. So this one I need 10 of those, and then this I need 100 of those. I can make the circuit board things, and I've got the sloop. You love the combat, you just turn off the loot drop on death. I can make this one too, power augmenter. Yeah, but I haven't got any assembly set up for that. For these computer things, I can make them, but I haven't got anything set up to make them right now. So I could make them. Actually, I probably can't make them manually, to be honest. Oh, no, I can make them manually. I could make it manually. Oh, middle resource for top of the thing. Middle resource, top of the thing. Oh, this one. Oh yeah, I can get that. I just don't have the mats. I've got 9 of them, and you need, I think it's 10 reanimated SAM to make 1 SAM fluctuator. You finally finish automating heavy modular frame. Nice. Anyway, let's go back and get this smokeless powder. Hopefully we've made some. I only need 64 more versatile frames though, look at that. And we'll have done 2,500. Need 600 Versa and 80 mod engine before you have those 2 done. Yeah, see, I haven't got any, I haven't got those, the other 2 I haven't got set up at all. Don't even know what the recipe for them is. adaptive control unit. The circle is crazy. Five automated wiring, 5 circuit board. Jeez. 2 computers. I'm not even automating computers and circuit boards and stuff yet, so... We've got some smokeless powder. We can make ammo as well. Sweet. Rubber. Plastic. Alright, let's head back. You're not either. That's your next plan, computers. I don't know. I feel like I need to completely redesign my base before I start automating all that shit. See what recipes we get in these 4 hard drives before I make a decision. I just don't feel like I'm going to redesign my base today, though. That's like such a big thing, and I want to do it in a single session. That I'm kind of like, let's get these 4 hard drives decoded, see what recipes we get. Let's do some more research. And then I'll have a think about where we are. Might wrap up the stream a little bit early. And then when we come back on Tuesday, do a full base redesign. I've still got to even build the second floor. Could maybe build the floor today while I'm waiting for the hard drives to decode. Right. Alternate automated miner or alternate recycled rubber. Caterium computer or flexible framework. No, so Race Lindsay, I know what you're saying, but I'm not gaming the game in that way. So I know what you're saying about keeping them out of the loot pool. I'm gonna take one of the trash out of the loot pool because I don't want to be too gamey with it, if you know what I mean. I just want to play it, you know. So I think I'm just gonna. Do you say you reckon I think the Caterium computers? Caterium's something that I can get lots of, and I'm not using much of. So let's try that. The issue will be getting the rubber back here, but let's go with that. Right, we got. Let's go and do this. Well, we can.
Explosive rebar unlocked. Rebar ammo that explodes on impact. Suitable for removal of unwanted obstacles, creatures, or limbs.
Okay. Right, I need 100 motors. I put motors where I've got 50 here. No, I am building them though. Why are you getting no stators? Did we run out of stators? Ah, you did run out of okay, we ran out of stators because I'm using the pipe for this. Okay, that's fine. I finished with that now.
Rifle and rifle ammo unlocked. A long-range weapon and rapid-fire ammunition, only to be used for the defense or acquisition of fixed property. Conveniently, this includes everything of value on this planet.
Okay, I need another 150 nobelisks. Okay, that's easy enough. Thinking of automating new SAM fluctuator production in the Blue Crater. Nice. Two, three, four. Okay. That one's done.
Cluster Nobelisk unlocked. This type of Nobelisk detonates into multiple smaller explosions. Can be used for clearing large areas of vegetation and other inconveniences. Addendum. Inconveniences, in this case is not defined to include persistent family members, raccoons, student debt, the sunrise, peer performance reviews, neighbors learning to play the saxophone, phone calls, or your favorite show getting cancelled.
Another drive's not in progress because you can't scan and research at the same time, right? Now it is. I could potentially do this while that's doing it. I need 500 rifle ammo and 10 of those things. Can I make are they the things I think it is? Yeah, 10. So I need. Yeah, we could do that, right? Where was it? Need 10 of those and 500 rifle ammo. What does rifle ammo need? You got 54 fuel generators. Nice. Very nice, my dude. Right. Circuit boards. More plastic. Sounds like my Planet Crafter toxicity playthrough with microplastics. Oh, deuterium wire then. Yeah, okay. Oh, cable. I need cable. Okay. Yes, the other research is being conducted. That wasn't what I was going to do anyway, it was this. So we can do homing ammunition. That'll be the next thing, okay. Right. What do I need to build a rifle? Two motors, 250 screws. I just want 247, we can't get it. Oh, that'll do. Right. rifle. Okay. Right, we've got a rifle now. Okay, that's good. $330 for that. And I need 64 more of these frames. Oh, we're done. Alright, turn you off. Don't need any more of you for now. Which means you can back up making modular frames. Back up with your steel stuff. Excellent. Okay, that will be good. That will be good. Well, that's one of my phase 3 maps complete. So while I'm at it, where are my steel tubes? Let's just go ditch 400 of them into this milestone. Check whether or not you can unlock the blender in some milestone. Okay, let's go in here. No, that must be in phase. That must be in phase 4. Why did they say phase 3? I don't know. We're a complete phase 3. I don't know. That's weird. But yeah, it must be in the next phase. Left on that. Can we make a little bit of room for something? Skip turbo fuel, go for nitro rocket fuel is the best and still quite easy. Takes 2 hard drives to get the turbo fuel, right? Good, that's done. Okay, we've got quick wire cable or bolted iron plate. insulated cable or silicon high-speed connector. I got to pick one, so you got to pick one. Ray says the high speed, puppy to high speed. Okay, is what it is. Two hard drives to go. Hang on, before we do that. Let's do the homing ammo.
Homing rifle ammo unlocked. This ammo can be loaded into a normal rifle and, when fired, will seek a target. Clarification. This does not make the rifle a homing rifle. If you leave the rifle alone, even when loaded with this ammo, it will not return home like a devoted and adorable puppy and/or kitten.
Okay. Scan the next one. Right, let's go make some ammunition for my rifle now. Okay. And that bloody thing doesn't hold much more than the little person on. Look at the amount of space it takes up. Are you on the Ghost Dad Discord? Nathan, are you the guy, speaking of that, are you the guy whose display name is like N dot dot dot? Just says N and NT is the symbol. Oh, there you go. Connections. It is you. Okay. I wondered who that was. It just comes up as N dot dot dot. So hang on then. There you go. You should now have member rights. So 200 circuit boards. We've got plenty of plastic. 200 circuit boards. Copper sheet and plastic. Whoa, okay. So you need 200. I do like they added this crafting bench and that you can do this stuff with it though, because it means you can do some of this stuff when you just need a few things to do a milestone or whatever. I do like that, and I do like the fact they've got a decent amount of recipes you can make in it. You want to watch some tutorials and trains? Yeah, see you later, dude. Thanks very much. We'll probably be wrapping the stream up in the next half an hour, hour or so. Anyway, I just want to get these last 2 hard drives scanned. Back on Tuesday for Satisfactory, where we'll be completely rebuilding the base. Should be on about 5 to 5:30 US Eastern, and MechWarrior 5 tomorrow. That's the plan. And there's 50 computers. In fact, we got a hard drive first. What did we get? Recycled plastic or quick wire cable? Rescan. Molded steel pipe or heavy encased frame? Well, I'm not having trouble with steel pipes, and I am going to have to move to the heavy frame. So I'm thinking maybe the heavy frame from a future perspective. And the only thing with the steel pipe is you get more per minute and everything, but I now have to add concrete to the mix, whereas currently I don't. Let's go with the heavy encased frame. Done. Got one more hard drive to scan. Right. Computers. Where are you? Where are you? Here you are. Right, we need 50 of those, and that'll complete the milestone for railway signalling, which will be good. Be good to complete this milestone. It'll be another one done. Molded steel pipe, it's good that it makes concrete so potent. We'll see what we get in this one. We've got one more. We're doing our last hard drive now. Cool. Milestone done.
Milestone reached. Train signals placed on train rails can control and improve train behavior. This helps to avoid events where multiple trains attempt to occupy the same physical location. For information related to earlier train events, please refer to your employee non-disclosure agreement.
Okay. Pipeline Engineering Mark II. And look at that. The first thing we need is heavy modular frame. So basically, what going to the heavy encased frame, it's eliminated screws and replaced it with concrete. I get slightly more per minute and I get 3 at a time. I need more encased beam though and more steel pipe. Okay. What I do have there is, give me you. You. Okay. Give me you. Oh, I've got to wait for it. Oh, I've got to wait for it to come back. Keep forgetting that. Damn you. Yeah, heavy modular frame here. Cased into. I mean, we'll be able to build at least 50. That shouldn't be a problem. For the milestone. We've got 4 minutes left on that, which is good. What I can do is edit to-do list and clear. Yeah, so heavy modular frame. So 50, we need 250 modular frames for that. And we'll need 250 encased steel beam. That shouldn't be a problem. We need 50 times 120 screws. Should be alright on that. And we'll need a lot of steel pipe. But I think we'll be alright on that as well. It's counting down. At least it helped to get all this bloody plastic out of my inventory and rubber. Jesus. When a minute has never taken so long. Okay, there we go. Good. Done. Done. Get rid of you and you. Sort. Alright. So the first things I would need is 250 encased beams, 250 modular frames. Let's see what we got. There we go, there's the 250 of those. That was easy enough. Modular frames could be more of a challenge. And it is. Nope. Good. We got a few more there anyway. Get screws. I need these. Okay. Alright, let's have a look at the hard drive. What do we get? Adhered iron plate or plastic AI limiter? So the adhered iron plate will give me reinforced plates without screws, just with rubber. Plastic AI limiter, I'm not sure about. plastic instead of copper sheets. There you go. Kind of think in the plastic AI limit. You think rescan? Okay. +6 inventory slots or steel canister. Inventory slots. Okay. There we go. Right. Can make 3. I need 50. The limit. A steel pipe. I didn't pick up the steel pipes. Need steel pipes. Let's pick that up. Need a bunch of those. I think we'll just make these heavy, this 50 heavy molded frames because that should be easy. He says. Not going to be far off 250. A little bit short, but that's fine. We'll get the other ones. We'll get the screws made next. Okay, let's do some of these. Gonna need a lot of screws. Yeah, we'll definitely want to be automating these heavy modular frames, right? Thing is, getting the pipeline engineering Mark II will help when I come back, like Tuesday and next week, when I'm thinking about, like, gonna need to increase my power, so I need to get the maximum flow rate I can out of my refineries into the fuel power stations. So it is important to do this now. "15 modular frames able to make. Holy moly. Only another 35 to go. Imagine doing the whole game like this. It'd like take you years. Years and years. Though you couldn't, obviously, you can't make everything you need in the crafting bench anyway, but Jesus. This is just for 50 of those heavy modular frames. But the base rebuild on Tuesday will be aiming to start making these type of things. So that's the plan. Speed run of the game next? Nope. This will be a one and done for the live stream. If I repeat playing this game, it'll be done off stream. So after the next games on the list are what is it? Hard Space Shipbreakers. Then it's going to be Ferocious, and then No Man's Sky. How did I discover Satisfactory? So I've seen Co Carnage play it before. Co is my go-to content creator. So I've seen him play it before. But then I really got into Star Rupture. And I played through about 40 hours of Star Rupture, basically 20-hour playthrough. Then I had to restart the bugs, then a 20-hour playthrough. And then I decided to leave it where it was so that it could have more fixes done. And I was like, ooh, let's now do Satisfactory. Satisfactory's been on the list for a while, but I kind of felt after playing Star Rupture that I wanted to get into it. But no, I'm not a massive automation person. I think the first game where I'd say I've done proper automation stuff is in Planet Crafter. But of course, that's automation on a much simpler scale through automated fabricators and drones. And way easier. Though I love Planet Crafter. I just completed a full playthrough of Toxicity, and I've got to go back and do Humble and Moons as fresh starts, not single playthroughs. Yeah, I love Planet Crafter. Big time. It's one of my favourite sort of open world survival, just because it's so chill. Such a relaxing game. Oh. But yeah, I would say in terms of Satisfactory itself, Co Carnage and watching his playthrough, or some of his playthroughs, like 270 episodes because he played it through to the end, right? So he plays so many games and he likes a lot of the same games that I do, which is why he's kind of my go-to, and that's how I find a lot of games, is actually through him. Right, so I need some more modular frames. So we need more rods and reinforced plates. I've got 21. I've already got 21 of those heavy modular flames. I can actually do it with what I've got. I don't even have to build any more. Wicked. That's just saved me a huge ball ache. That's massive. That's just saved me like a whole bunch of game time. Another 20 minutes of doing this. That's huge. Here goes 20 heavy modular frames just sat in your inventory. Ooh. Yeah, I've got quite. I do like my open world survival games. You know, I've played Dune, Sons of the Forest, Subnautica. We got Grounded coming up. You know, I like that kind of stuff. So nice. Another milestone done.
Milestone reached. Pipelines and pipeline pumps can now be upgraded to Mark II. They are like Mark I, but better. Pipes seem to be objects of fascination to humans. In fact, there are recorded instances of humans doing nothing but thinking about pipes for hours.
Okay. We're on our last milestone for Tier 6, which is blueprints. Computers and heavy modular frames. And I'm not going to rush this. I'm going to get assembling stuff. I mean, the rubber's easy enough. So I'll probably do that now just to get it out of the inventory. And the concrete should be easy enough. But, yeah. The rest of it we're not going to do now. So, I've got to wait for it to return. 4 minutes! Fucking hell, this bloody return thing. Chuck some pictures into Discord. Feel free to have a look yourself. Architecture and creativity in this game can lead you anywhere. Yeah, I've seen quite a lot of that. And, you know, I mean, if you look at on my YouTube channel and you go look at, like, my Dune Awakening base building, some of my Subnautica, my V Rising base building, stuff like that, you'll see that I have done some pretty big and elaborate base builds. In fact, my Sons of the Forest base build was massive. I built, like, this big castle thing with 2 rows of walls interlaced with spikes and traps, and it was tall enough that you could hang glide from the roof. Subnautica is one of the best survival games of all time. Without a doubt. I'm talking the first game, not the Below Zero. That first Subnautica game, oh, peak. And that and Sons of the Forest were the 2 games that really got me into survival, open world survival games. Without a doubt. Love Subnautica. The ambience, the atmosphere. There are monsters in there, but it's done in a really good way. You know, you can die, but the gear they give you, the pacing, everything that's done in that game is just like really good. I think the most difficult thing about the game is the navigation underwater and finding stuff, but that is for me the epitome of how the way that game is done is how they encourage you to explore and you want to explore, which is the complete opposite feeling I get in this game. For me, exploring in this game is a chore. It's like, oh, I don't want to do this. It's like, oh, I've got to go wash the dishes. Subnautica, it's like, I want to get out there. I want to zoom around. I want to find stuff. You know, it's very cool. Very cool. Very good story to it as well. Yeah, love Subnautica. Can't recommend it highly enough. My issue with Sons of the Forest is, in reality, you don't need to do any base building to really play through the game. The base building is kind of like just something you can do, but you don't need it. There's nothing that you need. With all the additional things they provide, you don't actually need to build a base. Sons of the Forest is kind of a bit weird in that way. It's got a great base building system. I like the base building system, but I'm just like... Now, Once Human has a good base building system. Love Once Human's base building system. That's good. That's a very good base building system. And so is Dune. I love Dune's base building system. I built massive base in Dune with that as well. Built massive base in Once Human. Put a lot of time into both of those games. But Factorio's on the list in the future. We are planning on having giving Factorio a go. Bit down the line, but it's on the list. And there we go. So just those bits left. On that note, ladies and gentlemen, we have been streaming for literally 9 hours and 1 minute. And we're going to wrap it up here. I think we're in a good place to finish today. Tomorrow's MechWarrior 5. Tuesday, Satisfactory. Tuesday, the goals here is this base here, which is our main base. We are going to completely rebuild it. We're going to do that by building a second floor, and we're going to build all our layout on the second floor while everything on below is still making. Once we've completed the layout on the second floor, we will then start demolishing stuff below, getting the resources up and connecting the power, and we should be good to go. So that's the plan. The only thing we might have to do, because we're starting to get into some of the assemblers and stuff, is depending on how our power looks, we might have to do some more power generators. But right now, you know, we've got some. That's looking lower than it should be. Why is that? Where have we lost power? We should have 1700. Something's happened to my fluid power generators. Need to go and check that. But yeah, that's the plan. So we're going to actually have to do that first to check the power. But that's the plan for Tuesday. But on that note, ladies and gentlemen, for those of you on Twitch, those on YouTube, thank you very, very much for your support and spending some of your life here with me. Nathan, thank you very much for your tips and your conversation. It's been awesome. It's why I do this as a hobby, is to have that level of engagement and discussion. Hope you have a good evening, morning, afternoon, wherever you're on the world. But you've been watching The Ghost Owl. I'll see you tomorrow for MechWarrior. Have a good night.